talking. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Alright, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope everyone is doing well. I'm Sarzac, you know that. We are going to be playing some more Castlevania Lords of Shadow Mirror of Fate today, which is the second of the 3 Lord of Shadow games. This is probably the more atypical of the 3, since it's got like qualities of not just Lords of Shadow, but also Metroidvanias and Classicvanias. So we're going to be playing this for a couple hours. I hope everyone is doing well today. Let me peek at chat real quickly. I see we got Cinematic Sith and Thunder Drummer. What is up, everybody? What is up? Thunder Drummer, are you excited about tomorrow? Tomorrow is your big celebration stream. What time is that happening at, Thunder? We give Thunder Drummer here a shouty. Why? Oh no, I don't have my my chat bot out. This is like the 3rd time I've done this, like in the last few weeks. Let me hang on. Shout outs won't work right now. Let me start my chat bot. I'm so dumb I forgot that. To be fair, I came home and took a really restful, very nice nap. Not too long, not too short, like just what I needed to feel restful. If my naps turn out to be too long, then I'm groggy and tired, and if they're too short, then I have like a bunch of like short-term energy. But this was just right. This was a good nap. But when I was setting things up, I guess I was still a little out of it. Let me get logged into all of this. I could have sworn I started that, but I did not. Okay. All right. So that looks good. Let me pull everything back up. Give Thunder Drummer a shouting now. Hopefully you guys are following my friend Thunder Drummer. Was it about the Fire Emblem game on Switch cinematic? I think I remember it. But yeah, I did receive that. Yeah, at some point. I mean, I'd like to get into Fire Emblem. We'll just have to see when that happens. Alright, so we're going to be playing some more Castlevania Mirror of Fate tonight. Really excited about that. Hello, Thunder Drummer. Are you excited about your special stream tomorrow? Hope you are. What time is the festivities beginning for that? So we're going to be playing more Mirror of Fate today. This is my first time ever playing this game. I have no idea how long this will take to go through. I'm imagining there are 3 characters that you play through. Or at least 3 main characters. We technically played as Gabriel at the beginning, but that was super brief. But you go through Simon, and then you play as Alucard, and then you play as Trevor, or at least the Lords of Shadow versions of those characters. And we're still on the Simon playthrough, so we're going to continue with that, just to see how far we can go. But yeah, last time when we started streaming this last Monday. We did so after having finished up to the Saturn port of Symphony of the Night. So this entire 5-hour stream will be dedicated to that. I'd like to think that we should at least get to Alucard, the Alucard playthrough tomorrow. Well, thank you, and I appreciate that, Cinematic. I appreciate that. Hang on one second. Hello, Blood and Guts. Getting me to spend money on shit I don't need. That's what Blood and Guts is good for. That's what good friends are for, right? Blood and Guts sends me stuff trying to get me to spend money on it, and I at least throw a bid at it, right? All right, so my stream schedule for the rest of the week. This Thursday, I should be finishing Resident Evil Revelations 2. We're at the very end of that game. We're at the end of the second half of the fourth episode, which is the end of the base game, and then there are 2 bonus DLC episodes that we're going to play after that. I've looked at the times on those. They don't look like they take up a tremendous amount of time, so we should be finishing Revelations 2 this Thursday. On Friday, I'll be playing more Chrysalis. I know I'm towards the end of that game, but I don't know if I'll finish it this Friday or not. We'll just see. And then Saturday, very excited. We had our first Phantasy Star Online wheel spin the other day. And we are going to be playing the finalized version of Phantasy Star Online 1 for the very first time this Saturday, Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst. I'll be opening that stream by making a brand new character. I know I've been playing the same character since September on GameCube. That's really the only character I've ever had. But we're going to be starting a new character, and at the very least, it's going to be a different class. I'll probably keep it the same race, the Newmans, because I'm probably going to play a Force class. That's magic, and the Newmans make the best Force users. So I'll be playing more Space Elves. So I'm excited about that. But that's stream schedule for this week, and then Sunday we have a very special stream courtesy of Thunder Drummer. We're going to be having another Skyrim stream this Sunday. So we actually have the next 3 Sundays are filled with special viewer redeemed streams. Speaking of Blood and Guts making me spend money, Blood and Guts, my copy of Arkham Asylum came in today. I got what's called Batman Beyond Arkham on PlayStation 4. What it is, it's an HD collection of Arkham Asylum and Arkham City. And Blood and Guts redeemed 125,000 points the other days to get me to play that. And then the Sunday after that, we have another special stream. This actually goes back to my birthday subathon in early January. Order of the Plum was the person that gave the most amount of gifted subs during that subathon. I think he gave like close to 20, I think. But I had reached out to Plum through Twitch and Discord and all sorts of things, and he never got back with me on what he wanted me to stream. So on Friday, he came by the stream, and he just told me, he's just like, hey, let Kenshin decide on what that special stream will be. And Kenshin has decided, since that's now his special stream, is that I will be streaming the NES game Bucky O'Hare for 6 hours or until I beat it on a upcoming Sunday, which I have to look at my calendar. I think it's the 2nd. So I'm actually going to type all this out in chat because this is a lot. I think I have all of this on my schedule except the Bucky O'Hare one. But just in case, we'll Arkham Asylum. Go ahead and type that out. But yeah, we've got the next 3 weeks, 3 Sunday streams back to back. So that's going to be pretty intense. That's going to be a lot of streaming. But it'll be a lot of fun streaming, so I'm pretty excited about that. So these 3 upcoming special viewer redeemed streams, all coming up the next 3 Sundays back to back, in addition to my normal streaming stuff. All right, with enough of that said, let me just, if in case my Elgato or OBS has decided to be dumb, let me just reset the capture card right now before we start the game. And why don't we go ahead and get started? So how is everybody today? How is everyone doing? I'm going to have to give my yard guy a call. My backyard looks like the Amazon right now. I kind of want it to wait another 2 weeks, but there's no way it can even wait till this weekend. Oh, okay. Well, Cinematic, how are you doing, my friend? And Thunder, if you're still there, what are you planning to stream tomorrow? Are you doing a variety of games? Are you doing just one? Okay, so I think that this game has now reached a point because this very much has aspects of a Metroidvania. You can see that on the map in the upper right-hand corner. I recently fought a boss and I got a special ability that I had been needing really since the beginning, and I think I have to like backtrack into the castle to progress a little bit. Okay, so let's. Oh, don't fall, Simon. Don't fall. Oh, okay. You're gonna be playing Legend of Dragoon. Have you played that one before, Thunder? Will this be the first time, or is this a game you know really well? I know a lot of people have been talking about that lately. Actually, one of the first times I've ever saw anything with the game, our mutual friend, even though he's disappeared for over a year now, BB Man. God, I don't even remember like his full username, but I'd watched him stream it, and it looked really good. Really enjoyed his stream of that. Kind of a shame that he just decided to just disappear, but you know that happens. It's not like he deleted his account or anything. Heck, I think we're still friends on Discord. Hey Dax VT, what's up? How are you? Tried to play this, but it didn't hook me, so I went straight to play the second one. See, this is my first time playing any of the Lords of Shadow games. I played through the first one a few months ago, and now we're going through this one because I'm trying to beat every Castlevania with every character. I'm kind of liking this one so far, but to be fair, I'm not even a full 3 hours into it. What did you think of the of the second one? And welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. I assume you're also a streamer since you've got VT in your name. Are you a fellow VTuber? Well, hopefully that all works out, cinematic. And hey, Samus, what's up? How are you doing? Okay, so I guess we just need to... It's very weird, these books that control werewolves. You destroy the book, but then the werewolf is like, I'm still going to punch you in the face. Oh hey, you've been playing Lords of Shadow too. Is this your first time playing through these games, Dax? I have to admit, I'm a lifelong Castlevania fan, but I've only recently gotten into, or at least started to try Lords of Shadow. I found a book with the following passage. Let's get a shout out also to Samus here. Samus is a new friend that we've met recently. Who's really awesome, really good. Oh, look at that! I can't type. I'm so sorry, Samus. Let me try that again. Uh-oh, did I break Twitch? You gotta love that API error. That is a wonderful game. A lot of people play that, especially here where Sarzac can't type. Let's try it again. I'm sorry about that, Samus. There we go. Remember, I'm elderly. First one is so good. This is filler to tell you what happens between the games, and the second game improves the mechanics. Okay, so you're in the Dax. You're in the minority. Then I haven't played the second one, so I have no comment on it yet. But a lot of people seem to really hate that game. But I've had a lot of people come into the chat, especially when I was playing the first one, telling me how good it is and how enjoyable. So I'm looking forward to getting to that one. I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, if y'all have not checked out my friend Samus here, please drop them a follow. Check out their channel. But yeah, Dax, have you recently started playing Lords of Shadow, or is this something kind of new to you? When a great darkness loomed over the castle, a group of wise men schooled in arcane magic took shelter in the library. As the days went by, their minds were poisoned by envy, arrogance, and hatred for each other. Forbidden rituals were performed, but the souls of the men were lost within the pages of the books forever. Okay. All right. So, I'm playing these games blind, and I think I'm at the point where I kind of have to like go find some stuff in the castle, especially since I have this ability that allows me to like well, to latch onto these spots here. So I think that's probably what we need to do. So why don't we've got 2 teleporters here, one of which is currently not open. So why don't we just oh wait, what do we have here? Okay, we have some health. That's good. We needed that. I like the first one and its story. It's a good game for its time. I finished the first one some weeks ago. The ending made me Catholic. Interesting. Very interesting. I'll say this. I had some issues with the first game. I am not a big fan of QuickTime events, and I felt that game took QuickTime events too far. But I'll say the artistic direction, the visuals, the world, the story, characters, all of that was very top notch. I wish the game had been more open world because I really wanted to just kind of explore everywhere because it was just so stunningly beautiful. But I've heard the second one is open world, so hopefully that game, even though I know it takes place in both like the present and past or something like that, hopefully that'll deliver. No, this isn't a rerun. Why do you ask, John? It doesn't say it's a. It better not say it's a rerun because it's not a rerun. I don't do reruns. Yeah, no, it's not marked as a rerun. And look, Dax, I'm gonna drop you a follow too, since you're a fellow VTuber, and you were just kind enough to drop me a follow. So, when do you normally Well, rerun, I believe rerun is also like a setting in Twitch or something. I know if somebody's like doing a rerun, like you can't raid them. I don't fully understand what it is, to be honest with you. I had to tell one of my streamer friends who was getting into streaming, she kept marking her streams as reruns, and no one was able to raid her. So I had to be like, hey, if you want people to raid you, you need to turn that off, which she did. Um, but no, I mean this is my first time playing this game ever, other than when I started it last week, and I'm digging it so far. But we're only about 2.5 hours into it, so there's still a lot to process and see. John, how are you doing? How was your weekend? I hope things have gotten better for you. Right, rerun is an airing of a past broadcast. Yeah, I don't do those. I don't know what like the point of that is. I mean, I'm sure there is a point, otherwise it wouldn't be a thing. But haven't streamed for a month or two. Job is keeping me busy. Oh, okay. Well, that can be a good or a bad thing, but I understand wanting to be very protective about the little free time that you have. Well, I thank you for coming by and checking my channel out. My God, protect me from these creatures of the devil. Free me from their claws. Save me from their. Oh, I've read this before. Right before this, last week we finished up the Saturn version of Symphony of the Night. Have you played other Castlevania games, Dax, or do you only know the Lords of Shadow series? Just believe it or not, I mean that is like I've had people come in here and they're like, "Oh, I only know Lords of Shadow," and I'm like, "Really?" But I mean, they were like the most recent Castlevania games that have come out in years, so I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. Oh, right. That's how do I change my sub weapon? Right, we left analog or right analog. You were told by another streamer about it that it's not a particularly good idea to use. Yeah, like Twitch even like puts like a warning on the option about using reruns. So I imagine there's like a very specific. Oh right, we haven't gotten this yet. All right, Michael Gerhardt Snyder, and that's a reference to the Castlevania 64 Belmont character, Reinhard Snyder. Michael is his father, but this of course is different universe. Um, he died here but vowed vengeance on the castle and its occupants. His spirit will come to the aid of a true warrior. I have not seen it. Okay, right. So his spirit is like floating around. We've not been able to get it yet. So I guess that's what we have to kind of do. And look at me falling right into the hole. Reruns are okay if you can't make a scheduled broadcast to try to keep a schedule. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, then yeah, it's like a rerun. Okay. I do know that is a problem for like a lot of streamers. I'm lucky in the sense that I have a pretty stagnant work schedule. It only changes once every I don't know, every couple of months, and then only slightly. Okay, cool. We got a new ghost man. Is this Snyder? Hey, Kron, what's up, dude? How are you? How was your weekend? Okay, so we now have Snyder, Michael Snyder, and Sypha. You now have the spirit of Snyder. It will help you attack enemies. Plus, press R1 to summon it. Okay, so if I summon Sypha, she like appears like behind me. If I summon Snyder, he's like, I guess, on top of me. Yeah, Kron. Hi. How was your weekend? Is he shooting that crossbow like a pistol? But yeah, Dax, I've had a couple people mention, especially people that really like the first, the main two games that have kind of echoed your sentiments about this one. I have to say, this does look a lot better than I was expecting it to, considering that this was originally a 3DS game. I was because I'm playing this on my PS3. I was expecting this to look like absolute garbage. And I mean, while it certainly does not look like a game originally made for the PS3. It does look better than I thought it would. Finished Aria of Sorrow, never finished the Symphony because of time constraints. I remember playing the first Castlevania when I was a kid, and past year I beat Bloodstained. Bloodstained was fantastic. I was shocked at how good that was. I really honestly wish I had supported the Kickstarter. Like, I remember when the Kickstarter was announced, and generally I don't get in on Kickstarters because they, the ones I have supported in the past, you wait like years to get your stuff, and yeah, not really my thing. But I did not back it because it was coming off the heels of the Mighty Number 9 Kickstarter from the Mega Man guy. And that turned out to be like a big disappointment. Even though the game wasn't like terrible, it wasn't like great at the same time. Okay, look, there's a corpse over here. Let's see. That's not how you get it, Sarzac. Oh, you finally loaded up. Ow. Of the Phantasy Star 1 and 2 generations. Okay, cool. I didn't see that in the. When did you post that, Kron? I'll admit I took a long nap after I got home from work today, so I hadn't really looked at Discord since like before the nap. But everything's still there. You still have a revived Nay. I had to wait nearly 3 years for a Kickstarter. Oh my goodness, Tall Grant, what was that? And what is up, my friend? How are you doing? Let me give Tall Grant here a shouty. Good friend of the stream. Good friend in general. And an excellent streamer who does a lot with the Final Fantasy IV randomizer community. Y'all check my friend Tall Grant out if you haven't. Okay. They really have Dax. They really have. I stopped supporting pre-purchases. I used to be a really avid World of Warcraft player, and after this was an expansion that came out about 2014. It was called Warlords of Draenor. After that game came out, I refused to get on board with pre-orders anymore. With some minor exceptions. If there's like, for example, like a game I really know I'm going to play, and they have like a really cool like Ultimate Edition or something, then I'll maybe get that. But by and large, I don't do pre-orders anymore, just because, you know, once they have your money, they can kind of do whatever they want with it, you know. And the game industry has this terrible attitude. Okay, this is not working for me. We're gonna try this one more time, and then we're just gonna explore elsewhere. But yeah, there's this like terrible attitude of, oh, put out something broken just to make a deadline so we make our quarterly profits, and then just patch it, just fix it over the coming months. It's like, no. You need to put out something that's, you know, presentable, something that, you know, is close to kind of what you promised. Like, you know, I just used the World of Warcraft example. Blizzard is a good example of a company that used to do that. I remember whenever their unofficial like slogan was, "It's done when it's done," and they ended up extending the release of the first World of Warcraft expansion, Burning Crusade. That got pushed back by over a year, just because they were not content with how. Oh, okay. I need to activate one of my magic things here. See, this is the thing. Just getting used to how this plays. Frosthaven, got it 2 weeks ago. Have you started to play it, Tall Grant? If so, did you like it? Hey, Chimera. Hello. How are you? How are you doing? How was your weekend? Earlier this afternoon, I lost all my saved states and saved games in PS1, but I had all of my important save states in Phantasy Star 2, including the Nay on. That's, you know, I think that's the one that really matters. Is having that resurrected Nay file. I mean, it kind of sucks you lost the Phantasy Star 1 stuff, because that means that, you know, you kind of have to go back and play it, which isn't a bad thing, since, you know, I'm sure it's a good game. Alright, should be activating this. Sometimes I get really dumb with this stuff. Nope, that still kills them. Alright, we'll come back to this later. I ordered my backlog and started to play a lot of old school games. That's how I started this saga. Okay. Yeah, my backlog is... hopefully one day I'll make a dent in my backlog. I mean, I've had this game, I think I bought this game like 2 years ago. Like, whenever I decided to do this whole, hey, let's beat and stream and play every Castlevania game with every character. I had to look into the ones that I did not have. Because Castlevania has been like a favorite of mine since I was a little kid. Like, my first Castlevania game was actually the original one. I remember going with my dad to like get that at Walmart. Back whenever like Walmart is where you generally went for video games. Okay, we're just gonna keep exploring. Because I'm pretty sure I have to unlock something or find something in order to get. Oh yeah, let's check out this new ability. Oh, a little slow there. Okay, so the two spirits share the same magic gauge. Okay. Now, Is this the one that I was at earlier, or is this the one? Oh yeah, Dax. I remember when the promo for that game was coming out. They were in your face about what what your character had become and everything. And I remember. Oh, cool. This is the one. Okay, so we opened this one up. Um, well then let's go back here. I forget. Is there a way for me to look at the map? No, I didn't. I didn't save it. Thing is, even if you use the cheat engine to start with max weapons and begin from scratch, it will still take about 10 hours to fully play Phantasy Star 1, 2, and then replay through 2 in order to do the Nay unlock. Really? Just 10 hours to play through the first one? You have the ability to disable QuickTime events. Oh, I will be doing that. I will be doing that. I'm not a fan of QuickTime events. They remind me of the old arcade game Dragon's Lair, which was basically designed to steal your quarters while making you look at the pretty animation. But for me, QuickTime events just take you like out of the game. Like generally occur during like cinematics, and I'm trying to like enjoy the cinematic. I'm trying to like pay attention to the story, and enjoy my progress for having gotten to said cinematic. And then out of nowhere, it'll be like press a button. Who could have installed such a strange device in this cave, so far from civilization? Such an act of witchcraft proves that this ground is unholy. I swear that the person responsible will pay for this sacrilege. Okay, how do I look at the full map? Okay, I don't think there is a way to look at the full map. This, after all, is not it's not Symphony of the Night. Oh, I see how it is. Okay. Map completed. So maybe I should be trying to like complete all the maps. Yeah. Well, if those maps are completed, why is the first map not completed? That's very basic, right? Oh, because I still have that question mark on it. Okay. Well, we're here. Why don't we backtrack to the beginning area and go ahead and unlock what we can. One complaint I've read about this game is that apparently, like, the wandering around stuff, a lot of people have said it's basically just meandering around the map, trying to, just figure out what you're supposed to do. But I mean, that's kind of what Metroidvanias are. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna die. The fish people are gonna eat me. Do we have a, well, there's a health font all the way to the left. I let my guard down, Dax, whenever that kind of stuff happens. I'll be like looking at chat. Oh, this fish guy's gonna kill me. Absolutely gonna murder me. I'll like look at chat, and then the next thing I know is that like my character just died in a QTE. I was playing Resident Evil 5 a few weeks ago, and that's exactly what happened. Get to like a boss, and like the cinematic is like playing out with the boss coming out being all intimidating, and I look to see what chat's saying, and the next thing I know, it's like thrown Chris Redfield off of a platform. Kron, how are those two games in terms of difficulty compared to the originals? I don't find Phantasy Star 1 all that difficult. The only time I feel that game gets really difficult is like whenever you get lost in a dungeon. And then, of course, like a couple of the dungeons are harder than okay, let's not drown. New bestiary. We got the zombie. Okay, it's just air bubbles. Oh yeah, no problem, Prawn. I will be here. Centuries ago, pilgrims created this underground route to worship the spirit of a woman who was claimed had the power of healing. The tunnels they traveled through seeking health and good fortune now seem to be the only access into the castle. Okay. Dax, did you play this on PS3 or PC, or did you play the 3DS version? I can't imagine playing this on the 3DS. But then again, I'm not really into like portable gaming. I used to be when I was a kid. I used to go everywhere with my Game Boy, and then when I was a young adult, I'd carry my GBA and my DS with me a lot of places. And then just at some point, I'm just like, I want to play it on my big screen TV. Oh wow, you were only okay, right? Okay, so you it really didn't hook you then. You weren't kidding when you said it didn't hook you. It was like a big nope. Up there we go. Okay, I couldn't, I almost didn't see that because of the mini map. Ooh, we found the Ark of the Covenant. Is Simon's head going to explode? I hope so. Oh no, zombies. However will I deal with zombies? How are we doing? Okay, we've completed this map. So let's go back to the beginning. I'm sure I don't need to go to the beginning of the game, but well, this is kind of a weird Metroidvania. Like I'm digging it, but it's a weird like hodgepodge of like Metroidvania meets classic Vanias with a lot of Lord of Shadow flavor thrown into it. It's almost kind of like a Frankenstein Castlevania game in that it's trying to be like three different style of games at the same time. And I'm digging that so far, but I don't know. I'm also I wish there was a little bit more action because you go so long without like any enemies on the screen, and it's like I want monsters. I want monsters. I want monsters to murder. Now, when the action starts off, I actually really enjoy it. It's got a really like good combat feel. I think to it. It's just I want there to be more combat than what there is. Oh, did I just miss this like an idiot? It was the elderly, then the men, women, and children until there was not a single person left standing. Not long thereafter, the tombstones began to move. Neither the hard oak wood nor the heavy stones of their grave could prevent the return of the dead. Well, welcome to Castlevania. We're done with this map, so. But after I play this game, what I'm planning to do, I'm gonna do some ROM hacks of Castlevanias 1 and 3. Um, like there's some ROM hacks out there of those games that basically are original games. Everything's been redesigned, even the sprites. Um, I'm gonna play a couple of those, um, and then after that, I'm gonna go into Lords of Shadow 2. So just to kind of keep things fresh and alternating a little bit. Hey, Snipe Backwards, what's up? Oh, I got a level up. Nice, nice. What is up, Snipe? How are you doing? How was your weekend? Okay, so let's see. We've not found everything. There's quite a bit we've not found here. There's 2 secrets, and there's a square that is missing that I've not come across. Like more Resident Evil 4 as in the remake demo, or just more OG Resident Evil 4? I still have not like sat down to play like the demo. I was planning to do that yesterday, and then because I'm blaming this on daylight savings time. Never mind that I stayed up to 4 o'clock in the morning the night before. But I ended up sleeping until almost 4 p.m. yesterday. I like woke up and like I felt betrayed by my dogs. I'm like, no, you're supposed to make sure I get up at a certain time, puppies. Um, which they were just chilling. They were just chilling. They get like, if I oversleep, they get like hungry or they need to use the bathroom and they'll get real pushy with me. But they didn't this time. So like I overslept and then I only had like so much time to like do stuff yesterday. So I didn't get to play the RE4 remake demo like I wanted. But that's okay because I'm off tomorrow and I'm gonna try to do it tomorrow. And welcome back, Kron. Welcome, welcome. Oh, you're doing the original. What version are you playing? All right, let's see. We need to. Wow, we really need to. Oh, there's a little thing to. PS4. I'll say this. I really liked the PS4 version. I thought they did a really fine job with the remaster. But my issue is that they did not remaster at all the cutscenes for Ada's playthrough, and they look like really grainy PS2 cutscenes. Like, I mean, they almost look like PS1 era cutscenes. And apparently, there's like a technical reason why they didn't do that. But oh no! Oh no! That was embarrassing. I was just like, do I jump? Oh no, I'm supposed to latch onto the thing. Whoops. But yeah, I played through that version back in like October or November. I liked it. Granted, the only version I had really played before that was the Wii version, and the Wii version's really good because it makes really good use of the Wii's motion control, which generally most games just use that very gimmicky, in my opinion. But RE4 Wii version was phenomenal. Still have my copy of that. I will never get rid of that because it'll probably never have a re-release. A dozen mermen suddenly came out of the water and massacred my entire company. Terrified, I could only watch as they tossed the crippled bodies of my comrades into the water, where still alive they suffered in agony as their offspring fed on them. Oh no, Skeletor, the mermen are coming. Merman. Alright, no one got that reference, I'm sure. But yeah, Kron. Speaking of Fantasy Star generations and all that, I actually had something really cool come in the mail today, and I meant to send you a picture of it, but didn't have a chance to yet. I will. But I ordered this is from a company that I get that I often get like some of these repro carts from, and they had repro carts of both Fantasy Star 1 and 4. The version of 1 that they sell uh, has a new translation that like uses the correct names like Alyssa and Lutz. Um, and then the one for 4, I think I mentioned this to you, but it restores a lot of the cut content from the original 4. So those enemies, I think that one technique, all that stuff is restored in it. So I'll probably play those later this year. I mean, I'm going to go through the generation games first. But I still need to make sure that my generation, the generation disc that I got, I still need to make sure that those work. I've still not like dug out my PS2 to like, and they should work. They should work, but you know, you won't know for sure until you test it, right? Okay, let's go up this way. But I mean, I'm buying a second dedicated monitor for my computer this week, so if they don't, I'll just emulate it. That's not gonna be a problem really anymore at this point. That fall wouldn't kill you. Like, sorry, I'm gonna call bullshit on that. That fall would not kill somebody. It would hurt. You probably would like break some bones or certainly get like a nasty bruise out of it. That would not kill you. No, I'm not gonna test that on myself either. Did I have a decent amount? I had an okay amount of health. I don't know if like fall damage in this is like if you fall too far, is it just insta death or how? I'm trying to remember how I did this earlier. Got. Oh yay, turkey. Right, so we can get up here, but there's no way to go up there. Samus, when are you? When is your next stream? Do you know when you're going to be streaming next? I'm really kind of at a loss on where to go here. I mean, obviously I'm supposed. Maybe I'm supposed to go. No, don't fall. We already. Let's go this way. No, that just gets us up this way. But I'm pretty sure that you're supposed to go this way because I mean this feels like you're progressing in a level, right? Maybe I'm supposed to go down at a certain point. Let's try that. Let's try going down here. No. Gonna fall off my bed. It's only a few feet. Be right back. Gonna fall off my bed. Don't die, Snipe. Don't do it. Don't fall off your bed and die. Don't do it. This game is not worth the test. I actually kind of like this game. All right, let's do this. Let's go down here instead. Aha, I think we figured it out. Okay, see, I'm dumb, but I will eventually figure something out. Generations 2 lets you strike opponents based on a meter. At level 1, meter is basically a guaranteed hit, but does little damage compared to a level 3 meter, which does more damage but might miss. Oh, that kind of sounds like PSO mechanics. Like your heavy attacks will do more damage, but there's a higher chance that they'll miss. Game also lets you parry attacks for less damage based on a timing mechanism, and you get special techniques over the course of a battle if it goes on long enough. Interesting. Destiny 2. Okay, Thursday. Nice. Hey, Alan, what's up? Haven't seen you in a while. How are you? I know a couple of twins, and people ask me how I can tell them apart. Lisa painted her fingernail purple, and Bob had a slong. And I read that in Duke's voice. Let me see if I can try to. I know I can't do the Duke Nukem voice, but I'm gonna try to butcher it. I knew a couple of twins. People ask me how I can tell them apart. Lisa painted her fingernail purple, and Bob had a slong. Yeah, that's probably not a good quote. I'd have to hear him say it to probably get to do a little bit better with it. But what is up, Alan? How are you doing? Yeah, that's right. I want the Ark of the Covenant. What do we have here? All right, we got one of the secrets. And we got the other secret, the merman entry, the amazing game-changing merman entry. Sweet. I have no idea what mermen are. I'm so glad I got this entry to tell me what they are. Okay, we are done with this area. We have all the secrets. We've gone everywhere. So let's move on to the next map. Oh, this nonsense. No, I'm being sarcastic, cinematic. I'm being sarcastic. I've known what mermen are almost my entire life because I used to have an action figure named Merman that was part of Masters of the Universe. I did a very bad merman impersonation earlier. I can't do merman. I'd have to have like rotting milk in my mouth to do that impersonation. Gets the sulfur technique, which can stun any enemy, including Dark Force and Mother Brain. They're tougher than they're tougher. I mean, Mother Brain should be tougher because she was kind of a pushover into. Dark Force should not be tougher. Also, there's that wonderful gag in I think it's in Zoolander, where he starts talking about no mermen. Or I don't remember that movie too well. It was a funny movie. One of the few movies I actually enjoyed Will Ferrell in. I can't say that about every Will Ferrell movie. How do I get up there? Oh, dummy, you're gonna move the box. All right, Dax. Well, really nice to meet you. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the follow. Hope to see you again. And yeah, I play Castlevania games every Monday night at 5 p.m. Central. Do other things like Resident Evil, Phantasy Star, and so forth. But yeah, thanks for stopping in. Hope work isn't too bad. And yeah, talk to you later. Have a good one. Okay, let's see if we can get this other. Let go of it, Simon. Like an area here that I can't. Maybe I have to jump at it from an angle. how to get that. Okay. Let's move this back over here. You had to make a pun. Sarcastically. Okay, I don't think there's anything here, but there looks to be something here. Why is the game deceiving me? Yeah, get your magic power. Okay, maybe there's like a double jump or something I don't have yet. Okay, so let's do this. We got the harpy entry. Everyone loves harpies. Not unless they're attacking us. Let's actually pull the harpy entry up real quick. I haven't really looked at any of them. Let's see, how do I do that? Okay, how do I zoom? Let's see, there we go. Alright, you know what I want to zoom in on? No, don't zoom away. Ah, stop it. I don't want a zombie. That's as good as we can get. Wow, talk about a slow rotation. This can't go any faster. It's a harpy. Does she have a navel piercing? I can't tell if that's a navel piercing or not. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my goodness. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Snipe, you are showing your age. You are showing your age. Oh, what the? Oh no, I didn't have stuff. Whoops. Thousands of corpses of men, women, and children were thrown into the moat during the First War have infected the underground streams. The river that flows under the castle, now a death trap capable of dissolving flesh, bone with the very souls within. Okay, color me impressed. You're not even in your 30s yet, and you know Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Color me impressed. I was gonna be like, oh god, you've got to be an old elderly person like myself. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. That's a name I've not heard in a long time. Long time. It's not true. Oh, that could have been death. Oh, that's gonna be death. Yep, murdered by fish sticks. Oh, really? Have you seen the movie too? The one with Paul Rubin that like came out in like the early '90s. I'm sorry I have to ask you that. I ask anytime I come across somebody that's a fan of Buffy the Vampire Slayer, I have to ask if they've seen the one with Pee Wee Herman. And most people are just like, unfortunately, I've seen that. I've never actually seen it. I don't know if it's a good or bad movie. I mean, I'm told by many people it's a bad movie. Okay, so you're supposed to turn into that thing, or bring out that spirit whenever you're like fighting monsters. You're avoiding that crap. That sounds about right as far as Buffy fans are concerned. Avoid the. Yeah, he was like the main vampire in that movie, or like the main vampire's henchman. I haven't seen it, so I can't speak about it like directly. But I mean, if you go watch the trailer, you're gonna see Pee Wee Herman in it. Pee Wee Herman trying to be like a goth '90s vampire. That's kind of terrifying in its own right. And I say this as somebody that likes Pee Wee Herman, or at least I like the first Pee Wee Herman movie. I should say. I never was able, when I was a kid, they had that show Pee Wee's Playhouse. I was never able to get into Pee Wee's Playhouse. It was boring. It was just like, oh, this is like one of those old boomer um, variety shows, but with Pee Wee Herman. Yeah. You're gonna watch it with your eyes closed. Look, I'm impressed you would watch it even with your eyes closed. All right, let's see. Where do we go from here? I remember getting stuck kind of here. Now, there's two areas. Okay, I'm seeing the areas that and there's a secret too that I didn't get. Only seen it once. I only remember the scene where the principal gives the attention to all the dead students. Those pesky dead students. Huh. Um. How did you find out, Snipe? If you don't mind me asking, how did you find out about Buffy? I mean, it is an older show. It is kind of like a staple of the '90s. Yeah, you can send it to me cinematic. I won't get to it until after the stream, but yeah, feel free to. Because I'm probably never going to watch that movie. But if there's something funny in it, I can't get through that. Where's the thing? Oh, am I supposed to move the box? That's probably what I'm supposed to do. Right, you move the box here. Well, I thought that's what I was supposed to do. Let's move it some more. There we go. Oh, there we don't go. Used to be on TV when I was a kid. I decided to buy the full box set and really liked it. Though I spotted a hell of a lot of boom mics. Oh no! God, I never noticed that kind of stuff until I started watching Red Letter Media several years ago. I don't know if you know who they are, the popular group of YouTubers that deal with movie stuff a lot, and they make fun of bad movies, bad stuff, and they love pointing out whenever there's like a boom mic in the shot. And like ever since like I started watching them, like my eyes will instantly pick up the boom mics. Okay. What? happened there? I fell in the Kool-Aid. It's hit me this far back? Ow. 6 card 21. What is up? What is up? How are you doing, my friend? Give you a shout out. How was your weekend? Six card, did you stream yesterday? I don't have much memory of yesterday at all. Because I slept most of it. But did you stream yesterday, or was yesterday an off day for you? Okay, we're supposed to go this way. We're not supposed to go into the Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid is bad. I mean, I love Kool-Aid, but this Kool-Aid is bad. My weekend was pretty good. It was pretty good. We did some streaming on Friday and Saturday. It was nice. Some Phantasy Star Online, some Chrysalis. I mean, you know, I streamed Chrysalis. Uh, so it was a pretty chill, pretty good weekend. We're just playing some of this Castlevania Mirror of Fate game right now. What do you want to see me play next stream? Um, I don't think I've seen you play much Chrysalis. I'd like to see you do like a randomizer. Are you up for that at right now, or? 'Cause I've seen you do like a lot of the Metroid, and there was that Link to the Past one you were doing not too long ago. Ow! Throwing weenies at my face. Eastern part of the cave, I've seen a creature transporting a sacred chest. After such a long journey, the cloudy water filtering the rock does not look so unpleasant. Before continuing on my way, I will drink a little to regain my strength. Okay. Is there a gag with Mr. Burns talking about hot dogs? I haven't watched The Simpsons forever, but I could imagine him like trying to like say hot dog, like trying to like be all like casual and like normal people, but like failing miserably because he's Mr. Burns. Oh, we got zombies. Oh God, what are we gonna do? We got zombies. Ah, here's part of the castle I couldn't access earlier. Nice. When do you think you'll stream next? Six card. I'm off tomorrow and Wednesday. I'm not streaming either. Well, I'm off. I take that back. I'm off Tuesday and not streaming on Tuesday. I do work Wednesday, but I'm not streaming on Wednesday. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go down here. It looks like. Oh no, harpy boobies. impact of the fall made me lose conscious for a time. When I awoke, fear left me breathless, not because of my shattered body, but because of the sea of corpses I found myself lying amongst. I managed to drag myself out of that hell, but I realized that some of the corpses had begun to stir. Dear God, protect me. Okay, are we done with this area? No, What do we still have on the bloody map that we haven't gotten? It's not showing as complete, but I don't see anything on the map. I don't see, like, any areas. Well, I'm not trying to, like, complete all of them. I'm just trying to figure out what I need to do. Oh, I'm gonna die. So gonna die. I didn't die. Wednesday would probably be better for me personally, 6, because I'm gonna be streaming pretty late tonight, and then probably going to bed shortly after I get done with my stream. All right. So might as well hit this up, but I don't know where else to go in this area. I mean, whatever ultimately is good for you. I'm done with work by like around 1 Central, but really I probably won't be home and settled until like around 2:30, 3 o'clock, because I have to get lunch and take my dogs out and get into normal people clothes, aka pajamas. That's the main reason I'm a VTuber, by the way, because I want to stream while I'm in my pajamas, and that they're not exactly the most presentable thing. It's like, hey, you know what? I'll do this VTuber thing. I'll be a cartoon character. That way I can stay in my pajamas. Ugh. Okay. But yeah, if y'all have not checked out my friend Six Guard here, he is a really cool streamer. Ow! He found me when I was streaming Chrysalis for the first time about a month and a half ago, and he does a bunch of classic stuff, randomizers, Link to the Past, Super Metroid, that kind of stuff. Really cool guy. Y'all should check him out. Ow! The pain, the pain. Ow! Ow. Okay, this is fairly simple. We're just gonna go forward. There's some areas that we have not accessed, and it looks like it also goes down. What is that about? So we can go down, but we can also like. That's weird. Ow! Why the abuse? Oh, is this where I fought the first boss? I think this is where I fought the first boss. I always need painkillers. No, I jest. Okay, so behind this door is the great animated chessboard. Right, we saw this thing earlier. How do I get there? Okay, I guess that's the best we can do. No! Oh wait, can I move myself up? more?
We're being attacked!
There we go. Mudveins raiding with a party of 14. Look at that. Thank you for the raid, Mudveins. Let me give you a shout out, my friend. Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome Raiders. Welcome everybody. Mud, thank you so much for that. How's your stream? Without going into too much, I hope you're doing well, my friend. I unfortunately saw what was going on Twitter and everything, but I hope you're doing real well and hope you had an awesome stream. Knowing you, you probably did because you're an amazing streamer. If you guys have not checked out my friend Mudveins here, please check out his content. He's a really cool streamer that I met I guess about a month ago now. I can't say a few weeks anymore. But I met Mud through the amazing Remy Replay. And Mud does a lot of really cool stuff. Does a lot of speed running stuff with the Resident Evil games. Mud, have you had a chance to play the RE4 demo much lately, or and if so, what do you think of it so far? Hey, Element and Shin, what is up? Hello. Hey, yeah, Shin. PSO is only kind of a Saturday thing right now. I do themed nights. So like Monday nights are like Castlevania streams. Thursday are Resident Evil. Saturday is PSO, just to kind of keep things like fresh. To have some like variety, but without like having like too much variety, if that makes sense. Stream was really good. Beat Chrono Trigger and started playing Final Fantasy IX. Very nice. I imagine, dude. I imagine you do, and I'm sending the best positive vibes and thoughts to you that I can, because I can't imagine what you're dealing with. But what ending did you get for Chrono Trigger? Were you able to resurrect Chrono? Did you keep Magus in the party? See, I haven't had much time to play the RE4 demo yet. I got into the house, which that doesn't really count. But from what I've played of it so far, I'm really digging it quite a bit. It was kind of crazy. There was a YouTube video that was recommended to me the other day of somebody like speed running the RE4 demo in like under 5 minutes. And I'm like, this is nuts. I can't imagine like doing this like so quickly after this thing launched, because I think this was like posted like the day after it came out. And it's just like, okay, that's somebody with like legit amazing skills, because you got the married one. Nice. But yeah, if you guys have not checked out my friend Mudveins here, please drop him a follow and check out his content. Mud streams pretty normally, and he is a super awesome guy, super great streamer. You guys will definitely enjoy him quite a bit. Mud, thank you for that that raid. For those that are just coming in, I am meandering my way through Castlevania Lords of Shadow Mirror of Fate. Yes, that's the title of this game. Castlevania Lords of Shadow Mirror of Fate. But it's actually kind of cool. An enormous structure has collapsed on top of me. Now I will never return home or know love from another. I will die here, though my heart is filled with pride at having served the holy cause. My poor soul yearns for release. Okay, so that's the secret I need, is the... Dude, stand up. No, don't... Okay, we got the new entry, which is the Skaven. Or Skaven, not Skaven. It'd be terrifying if there were Skaven in this. Like, no, we don't need Warhammer rats in this game. Let's go up here. Hey, Eckerd, what's up, dude? How are you doing? Thank you for the lurk, Mud, and again, thank you for the raid. You are awesome for bringing your community over here, dude. I really appreciate it a lot. Let me give Eckerd here a shouty. Eckerd, I have to say, I really enjoyed the conversation in your stream the other day about save states, and I'm so happy it didn't like no one got like negative over it, because I've seen that that conversation get ugly really, really quickly. Like I was honestly a little hesitant to answer you whenever you asked that, because I personally don't like using save states. I try to beat the games as they were like originally built. But I also don't judge people for using them, because it's all a personal preference. It's no different than the fact that I like both mayo and mustard on my burger versus somebody who might not like either, or just one, or whatever. It's a personal preference. But I really did enjoy that conversation in your chat the other day. And let me also throw a shout out to my friend Eckert here, who's a really great streamer. Recently finished up the SNES Classic Terranigma. Currently going through Tales of Symphonia. Eckert is a really great streamer with a really great community. So y'all please drop him some love if you haven't yet. Vel, what's up? Vel, I saw you. I got a notification you were streaming yesterday, and I was tied up. I was doing an offline recording, and whenever I finally saw it, I was just like, no, Vel's already gotten off. I would have gotten the points. Had I noticed that. I hope you had a great stream yesterday, Vel. You're playing Legend of Dragoon 2. Oh my goodness, that game is so effing popular right now. I'm going well. I dig this game. I'm digging this. It's not perfect, but I'm liking this a lot. It's got really good Metroidvania feel to it. Also, it's got that Lords of Shadow flavor without like going crazy with the QTEs. I'm digging this quite a bit. Also, appreciate honest answers. Yeah, no, and Eckert, different opinions are perfectly cool. Like that's what makes us different. What makes us unique from each other is people having different opinions on things. There's nothing wrong with having differing opinions on almost anything. I won't say everything, because there are some things like I don't know. Well, I was going to use like a political or social example. I'm not going to go there. That's not something I like to do. But if you think the government of the Galactic Empire from Star Wars, if you legit think that was a great form of government, I'm probably going to say your opinions on that sucks. Let's say that. But otherwise, most of the time, opinions are just great. I try to avoid save states and rewind features. Hey, child. Hello. How are you? Welcome. I see you, gamer. What's up, the child? How are you doing? Yeah, Vel and Eckert, the two of you would enjoy each other's content. You guys both know a lot about video games, and y'all play some really, really freaking good games. So yeah, that's awesome to see that you dropped Eckert to follow Vel. And look, I'll say this too about save states, going back to that conversation. I will use them if I'm practicing to do something. I will use them to practice. Like, I did my first ever no death run of Castlevania 1 about a week ago. It's posted to my YouTube if anybody wants to see that. But I'm not gonna lie, I had a save state on Dracula, that on my PS4 version of the game that I had to practice on, because the Dracula fight is not a forgiving one. It's easier than death in that it's much more predictable, but it's a long fight, and you do not have any real margin to mess up. Otherwise, you're gonna take damage, and you can only take 4 hits that entire battle, and that's provided if you get there with full health, which is not guaranteed if you were attempting a no death run like what I did. Element save states are essentially a outside program, like an emulator, just saving the game exactly where it is, whether you use without using an actual like built-in save point. Okay, so I can't really demonstrate it with this game because this game uses autosaves pretty frequently. But if you were playing Castlevania 1, right? Let's say, which is a game that has no built-in saving, right? If you were to activate or create a save state, it would save the game exactly at that precise moment that you told it to save. And Jervination, what's up, dude? Thank you for the resub. 7 months of the Jerv. 7 sub months. Jerv, I think we've known each other a year now. Give you a shouty, my friend. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, if y'all have not checked out my friend Jerv, please do so. Jerv is a cool dude that does a lot of neat stuff. Currently, been playing some Hades, and Jerv plays a lot of more modern games. And the man loves to talk about food. So go to his channel, redeem the 5K point reward to prevent him from talking about food. Tell him when you redeem it. Tell him Sarzac sent you. Jerv, thank you very much for that resub, my friend. Let me get caught up on chat. Whatever you gotta need to use. Yep. Yeah, Element. They were kind of like they came out of like emulators. Like I remember. I mean, the first emulator I ever used was, oh god, I feel gross even saying this, Nesticle. And I remember they were like in there, but now you'll have like game re-releases like the Castlevania and Mega Man classic collections. See, I could have used the save state right there. Whoops. But you have a lot of modern games that like build them into like existing collections. So I'm on my PS3, and unfortunately, I don't think I have a game on my PS3 that has them built in. Save states like appearing in like official collections. That's still kind of a recent thing. All right, so we can also go down. How do we go down? But for those of you that are coming in, I'm currently playing Castlevania Mirror of Fate, which is one of the Lord of Shadow games. Playing as Simon Belmont here.
Thank you!
Even though he looks like Groundkeeper's Willie on steroids. Oh no, it's Mr. Popinski! Oh my goodness, Mr. Popinski! It's been a hot minute, my friend. Hello, hello. Thank you for that resub. 17 months. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Thank you, Mr. Popinski. Let me give Pop here a shouty. If y'all don't know Pop, Pop was the very, very first non-real life friend to find me on Twitch. I've met a lot of really cool people from Pop. Pop himself is one of the coolest people I've met on Twitch. Pop is an absolute delight of a person. He's an incredible streamer, though he's not streamed, hasn't streamed in a little while, but he's been taking a break because, you know, everybody does need to take breaks to avoid burnout. But when he does stream, Pop produces some pretty amazing content, whether it's one of his wackadoos or if he's just playing a video game that makes him angry, like Shadow Man. I don't think Shadow Man actually made you angry. I think Shadow Man just bored you. But how are you doing, sir? How are you doing? Like the elusive Pokemon, like one of those rare Pokemon. I don't know enough about Pokemon to make any further comment on it, so I'm gonna just shut up like the old man I am. There's a rare Pokemon. I think it's called Mewtwo. Yeah, that's all I got. Let's summon Sypha. Okay. That's all I know about rare Pokemon is Mewtwo is rare. There's one you can get. There's one you can get in Pokemon Red. That's all I know about Mewtwo. I have no idea what a shiny is. I've had people try to tell me about shinies. The guy that runs the local game store, and when I say game store, I mean more like D&D and Warhammer, not like video games. But he's always playing like Pokemon Go and the new ones. He's always telling me about shinies. I have no idea what the fuck. They might as well be speaking like ancient Aramaic to me. I have no idea what a shiny in Pokemon is. Just chugging along. How's work, Pop? Are you overloaded with work right now, or are things going pretty well? Any idea of an upcoming Pop stream? And Drake how do you, I might, if I, ow, 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 my face, ah, shit, ow, ow. Thank you, Vel, for the biddies. My model is now out of whack. But thank you for the biddies. You can throw stuff at me. I'm into abuse, so you can throw vampires at me. You can throw bears at me. Throw them bears at me. Get them bears at me. You can even throw the best video game villain of all time at me. You can even throw Kefka from Final Fantasy VI at me. Look, there's a psychotic clown. Right. You can also throw biddies at me. But I would feel really bad if bits were the only thing you could throw at me, because that's kind of sleazy. So I have a bunch of free stuff you can also throw at me. But Vel, thank you very much for the shouties, dude. I appreciate that a lot. Mewtwo is my favorite Pokemon. You know, honestly, I'm not a Pokemon guy, but Mewtwo was like my favorite Pokemon as well. Ow. I saw the Pokemon movie when it came out in theaters. I originally got kicked out of it, but I eventually did see it in theaters, and Mewtwo has a nice little arc in that movie. Fuck Giovanni. That's all I'm gonna say about the first Pokemon movie is Mewtwo, interesting character, and fuck Giovanni. Yes, I got thrown out of the first Pokemon movie, because I'm like 19. I think I'm around like 18 or 19 at the time. Me and some friends decide to go. We're all in our goth phase at this time, and one of my friends decides to wear this terrible tacky see-through spaghetti black mesh t-shirt. It's absolutely fucking tacky as shit. I mean, I'm a little gothed up, but I at least am not like trying to expose myself to children. Anyway, the cops are like, goth kids, gotta get them out. So, like, they told us we all had to leave after allowing us to pay for our tickets. We were not allowed to get a refund. I later went in normal people clothes, and I got to see the movie. I enjoyed it. I think I still have the DVD. Okay, and let's see. Let's see. Chat's moving quickly. Drakey Kona. I think I got it. Drakey Kona. I'm gonna call you Dre, for short. Like Chewbacca, but like, you know, instead of saying Chewbacca all the time, it's Chewie. No one needed me to explain that. Who the fuck gets kicked out of the Pokemon? I got kicked out of the Pokemon movie. I saw every Pokemon movie that came out in theaters. Reboots too. Such a nerd. That it is. Look, it is tacky. It was tacky. I even fucking told him. I'm like, dude, we're gonna go see a kids movie. It's not a kids movie. It's anime. I'm like, this is kids anime. Like he did not understand that at the time there was a distinction between like something like Ninja Scroll and Pokemon. But I'm like, all right, whatever. You're a grown man. I'm not gonna be your mama. But then whenever we got kicked out of the movie, I was like pissed. I'm just like, we just got kicked out of the Pokemon movie because you decided to wear some sort of like fashion nightmare. Like seriously, dude. This is still a good friend of mine. This is somebody that's actually sometimes in the chat. He is a very happily married guy now with a kid, and I still give him shit over this. Drekkie. Okay, well, I will go with Drekkie. Yeah, there's no comparison between Ninja Scroll and Pokemon, the first movie. They both come from Japan. That's as far as you can take it. All right, Pop. So I have to ask, because I know you've played a fair share of Castlevanias, but I know you also haven't played like every Castlevania. Have you ever played this one before? Because I know you said you played the first Lords of Shadow. This is like Lords of Shadow 1.5. This is between the two games. I'm playing as Simon right now. Waking in this dark place, I found a plate of roast meat and a glass of spiced wine. I grabbed the juicy leg, took a bite, chewed, and swallowed hard. I could make a bad joke. I won't do that. I'll leave that up to the imaginations. Sarzac making a bad, inappropriate joke. Heaven forbid. Alright, how do I get this, though? Summon Snyder. That's not doing anything. Let's summon Sypha. Nope. It is not Coco G. It is not Coco G. This is somebody that's only been in the stream a handful of times, Pop. You don't know this person, or if you know this person, I'd probably would have to like screenshot you like something that they've said. They're honestly, well, they have been in the chat. They were in the chat just the other day. I could probably count the amount of times they've been in the stream on one hand. Some of these deaths are funny. You were kicked out because of what you were wearing. I don't think that flies so well today. Yeah, but Shin, put it in this context. Like I'm gonna be like fair to these cops here. This is 1999. Columbine had just happened a few months earlier. Goth kids got blamed for Columbine. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be fair here. Like honestly, in retrospect, those cops were probably in the right for doing that. Or at the very least, they should have at least like searched us or something. So, you know. Yeah, it was like Blood and Guts says, it was the 90s. Like I have both an earring and long hair, and I don't get crap for it at all, but would back then. I don't have like super long hair. I don't have like long hair like my avatar. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. But yeah, this is pretty interesting, Pop. But I forgot you did not like the Lords of Shadow like world. I'm trying to do here. Okay, we're about to go a different way. Like any time period, there's things to love about any time period. You know, I'm an '80s baby. I'll very much talk about my love of like '80s pop culture and stuff. There's a lot of scary shit that went on in the '80s, though. I'm kind of glad I was not an adult in that period with all the financial stuff, the stuff going on with the Soviet Union, AIDS. You know, I find it kind of interesting too whenever I talk to younger people who were like kids in the 2000s, and they talk about like, oh man, the 2000s were great, and you know, there's all this like fun TV shows and fun programs and all this, and I'm just, when I think of the 2000s, I think of one thing, and that's terrorism. So you know, um, every period has its pros and cons. That's just human history, I suppose. All right. What I am trying to do right now, chat, for anybody that's just coming in, I'm at a point in the game where I just got an ability not too long ago, and said ability has allowed me to access more places in the castle than I'd previously been able to access, and I'm trying to find something that will allow me to like continue forward. I don't know what I'm looking for, like specifically, since I'm playing this blind, but. Well, now chat knows that I got kicked out of the first Pokemon movie. Maybe at some point I should do a Pokemon Discord viewing. Actually, that sounds like a really fucking fun idea. Let's make it happen. Let's make a viewing of the first Pokemon in Discord happen. Maybe I'll get kicked out of that one too. I'll get kicked out of my own Discord. Where there was a bunch of fleamen. Right, is there a block I can move this way? I don't think so. And there's this block. You can't move these blocks though. Sarzac got kicked out of his own Discord for showing Pokemon the first movie. He was wearing something inappropriate during it. I'm trying to think of what in the world I would wear now that I have in my wardrobe that would be constitute as like inappropriate. Most of my wardrobe is either like jeans and like pop culture shirts. Like I have a Castlevania shirt that has like Dracula on it with a quote from Symphony of the Night. What is a man? But then I also have like, you know, normal people clothes. I have business attire. I have a pretty boring wardrobe. Unlike you, Blood and Guts, who had I won't dox Blood and Guts. I still laugh at what happened at Blood and Guts. That's 25 fucking years ago. That's still fucking funny. I do not have a urine-stained shirt. Thank you very much, sir. You've gotten me confused with another streamer friend. I think you've gotten me confused with Elvin Sorrow. Alright, since Blood and Guts and I are like hee-hee and ha-haing about an inside joke, Blood and Guts had this shirt that if you folded it, if you like held up part of it and folded it while wearing it, it would say something like fuck off or something like that. This fool here wore that to school and folded it during the class, like the class picture. We didn't have our school didn't have uniform. I never thankfully had to wear a fucking uniform to school in my life. Blood and Guts is probably the reason they instituted uniforms in our school district. But he did this. So there were several shots of the pictures. Only one of them had him folding the shirt. Only one of them had him folding the shirt. So they could have just been like, nah, we can't distribute this. But I don't know. You were pretty terrified they were going to expel you, which they did not do, thankfully. You got what, like a week suspension for that? It doesn't matter now. I know you're laughing about it too. You just took an. Look, I'm just going to assume that if anybody has anything like that pop, it's going to be the guy that well is in Elvin's line of business. Being mean to Elvin. I love Elvin. I need to stop. You see what you've done, Pop? You see what you've done? You've brought out mean, ugly Sarzac. What does that mean? We're going to try to expel you. Either the administrator expels you or they don't. Like I guess there must be like some sort of like written mechanism or some sort of process. And you just didn't fit like the rubric for the process, probably because you had never been in trouble before. I don't know, Pop. I don't know. The stuff his company makes could be considered that. I like my beer. I don't like that kind of beer. Very, very hard to get expelled. Well, Pop, what would happen today, or in your district if a kid pulled that? And granted, I don't know if you guys have like if your students wear like uniforms or not, but if someone pulled something like that, like would they get suspended? Would they get detention? Clearly, it's not an expellable offense, especially with some of the stuff that goes on in public schools. Suspension. Yeah, and that sounds about right. Oh, nobody got expelled, Shin. Blood and Guts here almost got expelled back in high school in the 90s for wearing a shirt that said "fuck off" to the group class picture of graduating seniors. It was only visible in one shot, though. It was only visible in one shot. He made sure it wasn't visible in other shots. The guy said they would be looking for fingers and stuff like that, so you just figured they would miss it. But they apparently didn't miss it. I mean, come on, they were like able to like airbrush stuff like that out. Ow! Jesse, hello, hello. How are you, Jesse? Let's see how we are with this map. We're done with this map, so let's go ahead and progress to the next map. Which I think we've completed the next map. Map! Why did I say mass? Let me give Jesse here a shouty. Jesse, how are you doing? How was your weekend? You get triggered. Oh God, do you have PTSD from school, Shin? Okay, this is oh, that's like a she's wearing fishnets. Okay, what is this? An elevator? Yeah. Have I heard of the Legend of Heroes? No, I have not. Why do you have it formatted like that with the brackets? Is it like a guild or some sort of like group of players? Get over here! Okay, I'm sorry. I had to do that. I had to take over my house and get a full-time job before I graduated, and my school did not help. Almost kicked me out because I was so exhausted I couldn't make my first few classes every day. Oh, goodness. Well, hopefully you got through everything all right, Shin, and hopefully that's long in the past for you. So I tell people all the time, ultimately, yeah, how you do in high school does kind of like matter for like the short term like future, but long term it really doesn't. It really just depends on what you decide to do with yourself. I mean, it can make getting into certain like programs and colleges and so forth a little bit easier, but there's this one guy who's like 2 years younger than me. Blood and Guts, you know this person. This is not a friend of either of ours. You know him as the Mustache. This is somebody who's in his early 40s now and still brags about his high school GPA. Even though like he hasn't really ever like done anything and like makes like, I don't know. I mean, I don't want to be too judgmental here, but this is like, dude, no one gives a shit about what your high school GPA from 1999 was. Like, nobody gives a shit. Like, it's great that you're proud of that. Like, but like, no one cares, and it really doesn't matter at this point in your life anyway. It's the title. I have plans on getting my hands on that old game. What is it for, Jesse? What system? Your C's were very impressive. Okay. How do we go down? I mean, I guess I could keep moving up because eventually we will get that the teleporters. So yeah, let's do that because I've kind of been meandering this entire stream trying to figure out what I need to do, what I need to get to progress. So I'm getting a little bored with this, honestly. Oh, okay, we have to go this way. I've never heard of this series, the Trails series. Is this like a JRPG series or what? I know there's a lot of like JRPGs on the PSP and Vita that I know next to nothing about. Which I need to look more closely at the Vita library at some point. JRPG, I was playing the first and second. Never got my hand... Oh my god, there's 3 of these things at least. Is the third game hard to track down a copy of? I wonder if they're still on the PSN. You can still buy, if you have a Vita or a PS TV, you can still buy certain PSP games from the PS Store. I don't know about being able to buy them directly from a PSP, but I know if you have or at least I have a PS TV, and I know I can still buy some very certain PSP games. At least before I jailbroke my PSP, my PS TV. Let's see where we need to go here. Okay, so this is back in the area. The teleporters are right above me. Oh, I don't want to fight those. You lost a follower. Oh, fuck that. I'll follow you with Sarzac. Not only will I follow you with Sarzac when I'm done with the stream. I have Sarzac on a different computer right now. But let me give Thunder Drummer a shouty. Thunder Drummer was at 200 followers, and somebody unfollowed him. So if y'all have not followed Thunder Drummer, please give him a follow. He's doing a special 200 follower stream tomorrow. Thunder is a really awesome guy, great JRPG streamer. He's doing Legend of Dragoon tomorrow. So if y'all have not checked Thunder out, please do so. But yeah, Thunder, when I'm done with my stream, I'll drop you a follow on the Sarzac. That's irritating when that happens, but it does happen. And a lot of times it's not even people unfollowing you, it's just people deleting their accounts or disabling their accounts. I've noticed that kind of happens frequently. Oh shoot! Well, let me give you a shouty as well, Shin. I'm sorry about that. I actually just finished downloading all 3 parts of the Sky series. There's 3 Trails in the Skies, 4 Trails of Cold Steel, and then there's Trails of Azure. Wow, there's a lot of these. All of these Trails games are for PSP? They're all somewhat connected to each other. That's awesome. They're on Steam as well. Okay, okay. So I haven't actually streamed anything from Steam or from my PC yet, but that's going to be changing this week since we're playing Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst on Saturday. Got to go out and buy a dedicated monitor for my PC now because I'm playing this on my I'm streaming on my laptop. I'm playing the game on my television. Only some are on the PSP, but they're all on Steam now. Okay, I'm gonna have to check this out. What is kind of like the aesthetic? Is it like traditional fantasy? Is it like steampunk, sci-fi? Like what is sort of the genre? I'm trying to. Oh, right, we go here. God, I'm dumb. I think we've gotten this guy before. No, we haven't. Trail of ectoplasm led me to discover the location of a strange, translucent creature. When I stabbed its insubstantial body with my sword, I felt a strange shiver pass through me. My hands were shriveled, my legs could hardly hold me up, and my hair turned ghostly white. I hate when that happens. Sort of industrial revolution with fantasy. Oh, okay, so kind of like Final Fantasy VI then. You've got like that sort of like industrial gunpowder steam engine, but magic and swords and sorcery stuff. Yeah, okay, like Final Fantasy Fire Emblem. Okay, cool. Jesse, I assume you're planning to stream one of those whenever you have some time to stream? Did I give you a shouty when you came in, Jess? I know I've been dropping a lot of shouties. Let me make sure I gave Jesse a shouty. Jesse actually found me. I did give you a shouty. Jesse actually found me several months ago when I was playing through the first Lords of Shadow, and they're really really good at Lords of Shadows 1 and 2. I'll admit, I even though I beat the first game and the DLC, I'm not good at it. But Jesse's like a pro at it. So if you do like Lords of Shadow content, um, Jesse does more than that. I've seen Jesse do like Mega Man Zero games and some other more retro stuff. Jesse's real fun. Okay, all right. So I want to go. I want to go this way. There's an industrial revolution, so there's a lot of technology being developed. Okay, neat, neat. But it's still fantasy setting with a nice mix of villages and cities. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to check this out. Okay, so this just brought me back exactly where I was. If anything, I probably did not want to go down this way. Pop, you have like the premium membership on my OnlyFans. You know I don't lie on my OnlyFans. Pop has that $50 Sarzac OnlyFans tier. No, this is just taking me back. You're really fucking gonna go there, Popinski. You're really gonna fucking go there. All right, Pop. When are we doing a Mario Party 8 collab stream? Oh God. For several months in my life, when Mario Party 8 came out, I had a family member. Somebody gave me that as like a Christmas gift. It was a sweet gift. This was from somebody that wasn't really into gaming, and they knew I liked games, and they remember little me liking Mario a lot. So they got me a Mario Party game. And I'm like, oh, cool. I go home. It's Christmas Eve. I go home. My kid's not with me. She's with her mom. For that particular one. And one of my friends messaged me. He's like, "Hey, what are you doing?" Not much. Just got home from family Christmas stuff. Somebody gave me a copy of Mario Party 8. Well, that person came over to my house, and for like the next 3 or 4 weeks, people would just constantly show up in groups at my house to play Mario Party 8. To the point that I was kind of tired of it. I was just like, y'all need to fucking leave. I want to be alone. I do not want to be hosting Mario Party 8 events 24/7. God damn it, Simon! Why did he do that? Why did Simon jump like that? Ow! All right. I know what I did here. Okay, so we get back here. I don't know why this is showing that there's a secret. I already got this corpse. Well, it's showing that it's on the next screen, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's no secret here. Like, how could there be a secret here? There's literally just walls. let's. Can we go under here? Can you? Nope, you can't. Okay, so we're back in the teleporter room. But I'm not sure I want to mess around with that right now. Okay, this is, I think, going to bring me to a... Right, I was here earlier. We got to fight these werewolves. Yeah, we found that earlier. I don't know what's... Okay. Can I perhaps jump this way? No. Oh, I'm so gonna die here. Oh, hey, I didn't die. Okay, why can he not? Can you only... Maybe you can only scale down. Maybe you can't, like, scale up here. Okay. Well, let's just go around. Alright, Jesse. If you're still on whenever I get off, I'll be sure to pop by. But thanks for stopping by, and enjoy your dinner. Hopefully it's scrumptious. And yeah. If you're still on when I'm done, I will certainly be sure to pop on by. But yeah, have a good stream, even if you're done whenever if I'm still going. Okay, let's try this. Oh hey, we did get a new thing, so that's something, right? Oh, is this what I was missing? No. No, because we tried that earlier. That's not what we're missing. This is gonna bring me down to where... Yeah, I don't want to go this way. That's gonna bring me down to where that those werewolves are. Oh, that's what we needed to do. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. We found the flea men. We've been here before because look, we got that thing at some point, so we have been here before. How do I go this way? Oh, right. We're gonna go back this way. So, since Jesse brought up food, what is everybody having for dinner tonight? We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. And yes! Okay, sweet. Aha, okay, so this is bringing me into an area I haven't made it to yet, so hopefully progress. Soup and crackers. Soup and crackers for Dreki is what matters. What kind of soup? I used to not like soup as a kid, but man, if you get the right kind of soup, that shit is fucking good. Then there's some gingerbread cookies calling me from downstairs. Oh, tomato basil from a can. Cinematic is also having soup with crackers, but chicken noodle. Low-calorie alternative to the meal replacement shakes in my fridge. I prefer to chew my food. I hear you. I hear you. I need to. I've put on about 10 to 15 pounds that I need in the last several months that I need to get rid of. So I need to start changing my diet up a little bit. Okay, so this is what I needed to do. I needed to go just this way. I've been meandering the entire stream. Though to be fair, I did get a bunch of power-ups and stuff, so I guess it kind of worked out that way. And I did get the second spirit, so I guess not a complete total meander. Oh wait, is this where I fought the... Oh! Oh my goodness, they're still coming. But I did just get a level up, so cool. Because I was very close to dying there. Okay, I guess we go this way. Oh my god. Oh my god, this place is fucking horrifying. It's like Five Nights at Freddy's meets Castlevania. I ate very well last week for my birthday. I was going to lose weight for a wedding. Can let myself 1 week for a $50 in-free takeout. It was totally worth it. If anyone's in the States, look up favoritecandle.com and put in your zip code birthday freebies. Usually I stick to Denny's, but this year I found a website beforehand that mapped out 7 places. We don't have a Denny's here. It kind of makes me sad. Because, like, I don't know. It's Denny's. We have an IHOP, we have Waffle Houses, we have several of those. There's no Denny's here. Have you ever had their birthday pancakes? The ones with, like, the cream and the sprinkles? Oh my god, those are so good. Okay, well, we found our little friend. I still don't know what this spirit or specter thing is. Yeah, cutscene. Oh, you had some of those last week. Nice. Those are good. I like those a lot. Okay, Sarzac, don't run right into that. Wait, how am I supposed to... Is there a duck button? I am not timing my jumps well. I don't know how to avoid those that are like in the middle. Oh, okay, you tumble. You tumble. That's what you do. You tumble. There hasn't really been too much of a need to tumble yet in this game. Oh my god, you have to really get your jumps going before those. You can't just like jump at the last minute. Jeez. Well, Simon died. For dinner with 6 chicken wings from Buffalo Wild Wings. Oh my god, you are making me hungry. You are making me hungry and I'm getting fat just thinking about these foods. No, do I have to do this fight again? Okay, that's dirty. Like, I legit did this werewolf fight and got to the next part. And it's gonna make me do the werewolf fight again. Got a level up. Why didn't I get XP? Or I'm sorry, why didn't I get my health filled like I did last time?
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Oh, it sounds like PKmon is here. Hello, PKmon. Hello. PKmon, we were talking about doing a Discord movie viewing of Pokemon the first movie, since I got kicked out of the movie theaters when that movie came out. So wouldn't it be funny to do like a Discord viewing of it to see if I get kicked out of my own Discord during the showing? I didn't watch the video, so I don't know if he was disappointing or not. I saw the thumbnail. I'm like, let me send this to PKmon. Maybe this will be worth watching. Apparently, it's not. I got kicked out of the first Pokemon movie because when it came out, I was in a goth phase. A few of my friends were. We go see it. One of my friends is wearing this terrible, tacky, spaghetti see-through mesh T-shirt, and the cops weren't having it, so they threw us out of the movie before it even started. They allowed us to pay. But they didn't even allow us to find seats. So I got kicked out of Pokemon the first movie. Okay, so this is kind of irritating. I feel that because this game's pretty happy with checkpoints, like there should be a checkpoint like right here. I don't even understand what's going on other than this is like Castlevania the merry-go-round. Okay, so Alucard's down there doing something. Motherfuck bucket. So what happens when it reverses? Does that mean like I'm losing progress? If so, wouldn't I want it to go this way? No! Oh, do you just have to survive a certain amount of time? Pokemon, I've mentioned, you know this. I'm not a big fan of Pokemon. I don't hate it. I don't love it. I actually really like the first movie. It's a really good movie.
Don't come any closer.
You helped me once before, and now you do so again. Why? Who are you?
That isn't important right now. That weapon you are carrying, how did you come upon it?
There is a presence in the castle that guides me. It took me to it. It belonged to my father. I will use it to avenge his death, and that of my mother.
How did your mother die?
My father came to this castle many years ago when I was but a child. He came to destroy the evil that lives here. He never returned. He must have greatly angered the Dark Lord, for soon after, Dracula attacked the Brotherhood's stronghold with his legions. None survived. My mother was killed trying to keep me safe.
I see. So now you plan to face the Prince of Darkness alone. Your father was one of the greatest Brotherhood warriors that ever lived, yet he could not defeat Dracula. What makes you think that you can?
Did you know my father? Answer me. Did you know my father?
This I promise. You shall not stand alone against him.
Okay, yay, story. Well, I'll reset the thing just in case, but I did reset it at the beginning. What about now? Does it seem delayed now? Does it seem delayed? Alright. Let's see. A direct says, I remember being in the theater and my jaw dropping into the floor because Donphan showed up in the first 5 minutes. This was a new... Oh, right. Yeah, they did sneak a bunch of new Pokemon into that movie. That's right. Only other weird one we've seen as an audience before was Togepi. Yeah. Oh, the background music is loud? Okay. Hang on, I'm gonna pull this up on my phone, and so there might be like some audio bleeding over. I want to hear how this sounds with me talking. So 1 second. All right, let's see. La 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 la. My name is Sarzac. Well, now like there's no background audio going. Okay. Hey, Switch Hack, what is up? How are you doing? I'll give you a shouty. I'll lower it down just a tad. I couldn't hear it, but I'll lower it down just a little bit. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, let's go ahead and progress. Okay, so I guess that was just like a... Well, I mean, it was a cinematic. Can't say I was a fan of that like encounter though. Like I don't know, that just seemed like really low tier, low effort platforming gameplay, which is a shame because that's really kind of the first thing I've not enjoyed about this game. Oh, that might have something to do with how it's balanced and how the game itself is actually balanced. Then that won't have anything to do about how I have the settings in let's see. That would be an in-game setting. And there does not seem to be a difference between music and sound effects. So there's probably nothing I can do about that than PKmon. Because sometimes they give you the ability to like increase music versus sound effects, and it's just volume. So yeah, that's probably not anything I have control over. Scene of Gary Oaks getting his ass kicked by Mewtwo was awesome. Yeah, like I enjoyed that quite a bit. I enjoyed all the stuff with Giovanni. Even though Giovanni was like an absolute bastard, like he's a good villain. I don't know if they really used him in Pokemon much after the first Pokemon movie because I wasn't like watching it all that much. But I remember liking Giovanni. Giovanni was a pretty good villain. Oh, that's right. That's right. Did they ever bring some of like the band episodes out? Like I know there's the one episode where like James gets really big boobies. Um, did that ever like get like a Western release, or is that is that permanently lost to time? They cut the breast scene, never got aired, nor the booby episode. Right, I remember one episode was like giving like causing people to like have seizures or something. So I think that's what the Porygon episode. Oh no! What did I do? No boobies. That's a shame. Um. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna summon this. This horrible little thing is trying to like. Well, the game has decided to very much be a Lords of Shadow game now, because now I don't know what to do, but it's just gonna cause me to die. Do they still make new episodes of the anime? Like, didn't they get rid of Ash eventually? But like, are they still making? Okay. Can I kill that thing? Alright, we're gonna press it. What am I supposed to do here? Use the spirit of Snyder to aid you. Okay, alright, it's telling me to summon Snyder. Okay. So maybe Snyder will go kill that thing for me. It is giving me a magic font here. Sorry, sometimes I don't read the things like that because I'm too busy like looking at chat and stuff. We're gonna summon Snyder. Alright, he's just gonna shoot the shit out of it. Very good. Very good. Thank you, Mr. Snyder. I knew I liked you from the 64 Castlevania. Last episodes with Ash are being aired now on Netflix. Need to catch up. I went to the college part of the way into that. Haven't caught up since. Saw 80% of XY series. Nothing else consistently. Do they ever explain why Brock doesn't open his eyes? Is that ever explained, or is that just a thing? I remember there were memes about that at the time, about him not opening his eyes. I'm still playing as the Lords of Shadow version PKmon of as Simon, aka Groundskeeper Willie in this game. Oh, there's a secret up there though. Oh, I want the secret. Ooh, we almost had a secret there. Not a good one. But yeah, the way it works is that we play as Simon, then we play as Alucard, and then we're going to play as Trevor. Oh, there's something up there. How do I get that? It looks like we'll come up and around. Okay. What is that? It looks like Chibi Deathwing from Warcraft. That was very anticlimactic. Why is he a redhead with a... I don't know. Do you have something against redheads? Do you hate redheads, PKmon? Actually, a lot of people have apparently complained about the fact that he has red hair and he's Scottish in this game, or has a Scottish accent. Scotland's nowhere near Transylvania. That's an actual Reddit complaint I've seen about this game. Those little hunchbacks seem intent in their work to build and expand the castle. I don't know where they come from or what drives them, but for some strange reason they seem to be influenced by the darkness that surrounds the new lord of this castle. I think his mom had brown hair. So are you trying to insinuate PKmon? Actually, no. Simon's father is Trevor, whose father is Gabriel, who's now Dracula. So Simon is Dracula's grandson in this game. And I actually don't really recall what Trevor looks like. Okay, we're still supposed to go up. Okay, Drek. Well, really nice having you here. Hope to see you again soon. Enjoy enjoy the treadmill. It's good for you. I don't envy you. I'm not a fan of treadmills and working out, but more power to you. More power to you, my friend. But yeah, thanks for coming by, and hope to see you again soon. Really nice having you here and chatting. So, okay, let's see what this does. Ah, this is gonna take us up. Imagine that. You play Pokemon and don't run. Walking's nice. I like walking. I will say that. I'm not a big exercise guy. But I do like walking. Walking is very peaceful and relaxed. Drake, thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Okay, that was a very embarrassing death right there. Anyway, PK, what is up with you? Did you work today? Has that terrible employee been let go? Are they no longer a problem for you?
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Okay. Alright, so, yeah, let's activate Sypha. I really want to murder Baby Deathwing here. Oh, OMG. Oh my god, it came back. It's like an ex that won't leave you alone. It just came back. Oh, he's just been written up, so they're not going to fire him? Okay, I thought they were going to fire him. Did the district override the store manager? Oh my god, that thing does some serious damage. Turn Sypha on. There we go. I mean, look, I don't wish like unemployment on anyone, but I mean, if you are not competent, if you're not doing what you're supposed to doing, and if you're actually causing like some people to like get physically harmed, you probably should start looking for a job elsewhere. Boom! Fuck your stained glass. Oh, we made it to the succubus.
Simon, come, Simon.
Here you go, PK Mon.
Come closer, Simon. Don't be afraid. Welcome, warrior. We've been waiting
Mamma mia.
So far, you must be weary. Come, stay with us. You will find our hospitality most pleasant.
Now y'all know I have to kill this, right? It is
Come on,
evil.
Simon, get closer. Join us. Stay there, my sweet. Do you like what you see? I have created this for you. I want you to feel this. Let me show you how good you can feel.
Oh no, a quick time event!
Don't you like how I kiss Simon?
Alright, so my first time fighting Succubus here.
You want me to?
What? Oh, she's gonna fucking heal herself. I can't do anything about that.
Nobody says no to my charms.
I'm pressing R2.
You will regret rejecting me.
Okay, how do I... There we go. Yeah, you're not getting that one. That's mine. Oh, she just got yeeted. Okay, I need to utilize Cypher. Ow, ow, ow! Ow! Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the corgos. Yeah, I'm actually going to consider doing a Pokemon movie night. We might actually have a Resident Evil movie night sometime soon too, since I'm about to beat Revelations 2. I just don't know exactly when. But maybe after that we can do a Pokemon movie night, and y'all can make fun of me while we watch the movie.
You'll pay for this, Simon.
Oh my.
So much pleasure.
Yeah. Look at Simon. He's just like, why am I fighting this? I know, Simon. Why are you doing that? Oh my, now there's 3 of them. So is one fake? Or is it like... Fuck it, I'm gonna activate Sypha. Okay. Snyder will tell you which one is the fake one. Or, I'm sorry, which one is the real one? I'm out of Snyder power, so... I guess what I need to do instead of see, I don't have Snyder anymore, and I think it's the top one. Maybe I'm wrong. Not understanding what's going on now. Because now one of the ladies is like in a shiny bubble. The actual succubus, am I actually harming her? Not actually damaging her. Oh, thank you. R2. Right. Okay, it's the top one. The top one is not easy to target. We'll just let it change. Okay. Get up, get up! There we go. Uh-oh. Is she gonna have a humiliating death scene?
I'm sorry I failed you, my lord.
Yep. Oh, but it's not shown. Oh god, do I have to fight Dracula now?
You fight well. Worthy of the name Belmont.
I am Simon Belmont. I have come to avenge the death of my parents. I've come to destroy you.
Tell me, how do you plan to do this, Simon Belmont? With that, perhaps. That relic you carry holds no power over me, young Belmont. Know this, your father died by my hand. Will you suffer the same fate? You cannot kill me. You will die in vain, just as your father did.
We'll see about that now, won't we?
Good of you to join us, Alucard.
Okay, let's see what's gonna happen. Sorry, that was kind of cool. Oh, now we get to play as Alucard. We're done with Simon. This is gonna pick up from where things left off. And I'm gonna do shouties in just a moment. I haven't forgotten. It's just, you know, cutscenes.
I've been here before. You were here too. No. I see who I am. Is this to be my fate? Not this. Please, not this. It wasn't supposed to be like this. Tell me where he is. It is time for us to meet once more. Father.
Okay, so it looks like we're now playing as Alucard. So we're now at least a third of the way through the game. Anyway, I just gave a shout out to my good friend Tuffymon who just came in. Y'all don't know my friend Tuffy. Please drop him a follow. He's a really good friend of mine, really awesome with video games. Got into streaming fairly recently. Tuffy, you're going to be streaming tonight. Is that still the plan? And yes, yeah, Shin. Sorry. Sometimes I don't like to talk through cutscenes, especially if it's like my first time seeing it. But yeah, this is a reboot. The Lords of Shadow games are essentially their own storyline. So like in the OG Castlevania stuff, right? Like the Belmonts are not related to Dracula in any way, shape, or form. Here they are. And Simon is not the son of Alucard. Alright, so I'm curious to see if he plays differently or if he plays the same. As soon as I entered the Great Hall, I felt drawn to the mysterious mirror in the center. The world reflected and it trembled with every step I took until it disappeared completely. I saw a terrible vision of a pale man kneeling beside my corpse, examining the last entry on my scroll. Oh, nice, nice. I mean, it kind of is, it kind of isn't. I mean, like OG Castlevania, it's got its established lore and everything, and I love Castlevania, and I don't think I'm trying to demean it, but most Castlevania games boil down to guy with whip goes to castle, kills vampire. So, you know. Alright, so Alucard attacking with a whip. This is weird. He does not seem to have Sypha or Reinhardt. Not Reinhardt, Snyder. What did I forget? That we just killed giant boob succubus lady? So I guess this is like happening before or at the same time that Simon is doing his stuff. Oh, skeleton. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, that's what Simon does in Simon's Quest. Dracula put a curse on him, so Simon's like, nah, fuck you, dude. I'm bringing you back to life just to kill you again. And some people say that Simon is like the most boring of Belmonts. I don't know. That's pretty hardcore. To bring somebody back to life just to kill them again. Gargoyles left from the columns and landed by my side with a look of curiosity. I began to get rid of my belongings in the hope of distracting them. First they chewed with pleasure on my sword, then my boots, my helmet, and finally a dagger. But what fascinated them was the taste of my magic medallion, which is now lost to me. I hope Alucard gets, like, vampire powers. Oh, those are gargoyles. Okay. I don't have sub weapons or anything. It's just me and the whip. Jeez. Shin, we don't talk about him. We don't talk about Captain N. Simon Belmont. Oh my god. You know, and the sad thing about Captain N, that's how I discovered Mega Man. I discovered Mega Man through Captain N. I already knew what Castlevania was. I already knew what Kid Icarus was when that show came out. I had never played a Mega Man game at that point, so that was like my intro to Mega Man. Captain N is an abomination against everything that was Nintendo. Imagine a late 80s, early 90s Saturday morning cartoon made by an American studio that is told, hey, you have to make a cartoon about all these different video game characters interacting with each other. At the center of it is a guy that's called Captain N, the Game Master. And yeah. Just Pokemon, just Google search Captain N Mega Man or Captain N Simon Belmont. It's pretty bad stuff. It's very bad. The main villain in Captain N is Mother Brain from Metroid. And if you've ever seen the movie Little Shop of Horrors with Rick Moranis, Mother Brain is voiced by the same actress that did Audrey 2, the giant plant, who has a very distinct voice. Let's just say that. But it was an all-around pretty terrible show. But there's some great memes. There's some really great memes. One of my favorite memes involves the Mega Man character Cutman, right? In Captain N, or maybe it's Cutsman. It's either Cutsman or Cutman. Alucard's in it. Yes, he was a 90s teenager on a skateboard. Is it Cutman or Cutsman? Heard the comics were pretty good. Had Samus in it. I remember reading the comics. I don't remember if they were any good or not. But yeah, they had Samus in it because Capcom and Konami would not give them the rights to use Belmont and Mega Man. So Nintendo was just like, well, fine, we'll give them Samus. Cutman was, but they must have called him Cutsman. Okay, right. Well, Cutman, his weapon is like his cut blade, right? His cut blade. Well, in Captain N, they just put a fucking pair of like dollar store like scissors on top of his head. I'm not joking. This, like if you Google Captain N Cutman, you're gonna see like this Jack Nicholson looking guy with like fucking like safety scissors on top of his fucking head. It's absolutely fucking terrible. But the funny thing about the Cutman episode of Captain N, they realize they have to go to like Mega Man Land, and they're gonna have to like fight the Robot Master, and Captain N, right, the Game Master, the one that Video Game Land chose as like the chosen one, who's supposed to be like the best person ever at video games. He's talking about his experience having played Mega Man 1, and he's like, it took me over 50 tries to get through Cutman's level. And I'm like, took you fucking 50 tries? Cutman's level is like the easiest level in all of Mega Man. There is no level easier in any Mega Man game than Cutman's level. And he's like talking about, it took me over 50 tries to get to Cutman. He's supposed to be able to cut trees. That's right, he was a lumber robot. He was designed for like lumber because all the original Robot Masters were designed for some sort of like industrial purpose. And he was the lumber robot. Well, now apparently he's like the sewing and knitting robot, because now he has like fucking safety scissors on his head. Oh, wait till you hear it talk, PKmon. He sounds like he's fucking high. In fact, the first thing he says in the intro of every first season Captain N is, quote, mega high. Yeah, somebody was fucking mega high. I'm pretty sure it was Mega Man. Well, that's true, Shin. But I played Mega Man 1 as a kid. It was my first Mega Man game, and while it's not an easy Mega Man game, it's probably, I don't know. I don't think Mega Man 1 is as hard as Mega Man 3. But it's certainly not easy. But I don't know. I never had problems with Cutman's level. But still. Oh look, this thing looks different. Hey, Sunny Delight. Hello. We're talking about Mega Man. Sunny, you're a relatively young guy. Let me give Sunny Delight here a shout out. If you have not checked out my good friend Sunny Delight, please drop him a follow. Check out his channel. It's good people, good streamer. Sunny, I know you are a Mega Man fan. You've talked about your love of Mega Man quite a bit. What is your experience, Sunny, with Captain N and the little green midget Mega Man? Or the little tiny green person Mega Man, on that show. The one that talks like this. Oh, Captain N, we have to stop Dr. Wily. Oh, you never watched the show? Okay. Well, there's several people in here that are discovering it for the first time right now, and that some people are quite confused by many things, like why Cutman has a pair of safety scissors on top of his head.
What you become. You don't remember me, do you?
No, I don't remember you.
I have been waiting for this moment for a very long time.
Okay, so yeah, this is going on during Simon stuff. Okay. Alucard doesn't need to breathe. Don't worry about oxygen. Okay, that's nice. Where I need health. I think that was scripted. I hope that was scripted. In the last 3 decades, a new shadow has spread, darkening the land. A huge tower, higher than Carmilla's, proclaims the supremacy of the current Dark Lord. Brotherhood soldiers will not rest until this abomination is destroyed, along with its current master. You know, maybe you should go talk to Gabriel. I mean, he did, fight Satan and a powerful demon called the Unnamed One. It can't be all that bad. Yeah, I want Sonny Delight to fall into the Captain N rabbit hole to see what they did to Mega Man. Oh, it shows the Cutman line where Captain N, the greatest gamer ever, talks about trying 50 times to get through Cutman's level. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to late 80s, early 90s Saturday morning cartoons. Hey, your walk-on played somewhat timely. That's a cool cape. You have obtained the bat projectile. Press O to use them against an enemy. Press and hold O to charge and okay. Alright, this sounds neat. This sounds like a little bit more vampire-ish. Alright. Oh, alright. We got a projectile attack, and you can charge it. Like Mega Man! I don't like the fact that it's the O button, though. I want it to be X. But, oh, is this using power? Oh, it sure is. Oh, that's a sub-weapon. Okay. Alright, so I just used a bunch. Look, I won't lie. I won't lie. As an 8, 9, 10-year-old kid, I went out of my way to make sure that I could watch Captain N when it came on every morning. Because we didn't have anything else. That was as much as we got as it related to, like, video game stuff on TV. Outside of, like, the Mario Brother and Zelda cartoon. Which, granted, were... well, the Zelda cartoon was objectively better. The Mario cartoon, at least the first Mario cartoon, yeah. The Mario 3 and Mario World cartoons were actually pretty good for what they were at that time. Water began to rush into the cave before I could take off the heavy armor I was wearing. I held my breath and swam with all my might to the surface, pulling off the many pieces of metal that protected me as fast as I could muster. But alas, the face of my wife and children haunt me as the darkness surrounds me. Too late. Sonny, how are you doing, by the way? How was your day today? Ooh. Beast are wary. Got the merman tadpole. Oh, really? I kind of like the Zelda cartoon. Yeah, it gets kind of a bad rap because of, excuse me, princess. But, you know, if you ignore, like, some of, like, the terrible, like, catchphrases, which were, like, typical of cartoons of that era, it was actually a pretty decent cartoon. Actually had somebody give me the DVD set as a gift several years ago. This is kind of an awkward gift considering who it came from, but... The other day we watched Mario live-action movie. Oh goodness, what did you think of that? I saw that in theaters. The only thing, the most entertaining thing about that Mario movie is reading what Bob Hoskins, who played Mario, has had to say about what it was like making that movie. There's an interview where he legitimately he's asked the question, "What's the worst movie you ever made?" Super Mario Brothers. Do you regret any career decisions? Super Mario Brothers. If you could go back in time and undo anything you've ever done, what would you do? Super Mario Brothers. It's got some good talent in it too. That's the crazy thing. It's got Bob Hoskins, John Leguizamo, Dennis Hopper. It's got some very good talent in that movie. It's just unfortunately the directors were apparently like horrible to work with in every way, shape, and form. And after that movie came out, Nintendo did not acknowledge it existed for like 20 years. Like I remember that they did have like some promo for it in a Nintendo Power issue that came out like a month before the movie came out. But after that, they did not mention that movie like at all for like over 20 years. Can only imagine what. what Miyamoto must have thought when he watched that. Miyamoto, I don't like Donkey Kong Country because I don't like the way Donkey Kong was designed to look in this game. I can only imagine what he thought when he saw the Mario Brother movie. That was canon for a bit. That was not just the movie. That was actually canon for a bit, that their last name was Mario. Or at least canon in the West. I don't know if it was ever canon in Japan, but... Donkey Kong Country is a good game. My only issue with it is I don't like any of the boss encounters in DKC. I find most of the boss encounters to be pretty boring in the first game. I'm told the boss encounters get better in the later games. Yeah, this is like 25 years after... actually, no, it's like 57 years. It's a little bit more than that, because the first character we play as is Simon, who is Dracula's grandson. Now we're playing as Alucard. But yeah, Sonny, how are you doing? How was your day? How was your weekend? I read that already. Okay, you know what? I feel like I'm meandering once again. Where are we trying to go? We're wanting to go west. So, yeah, I'm dorking around in an area I don't need to be in. So let's get the F out of here. You know, I haven't played RE8. I've watched that fight, and my biggest question about it is how does that man, Heisenberg, who's lived in a secluded village for decades, how does he know about the legend of Chris I Punch Boulders Redfield? Like, how does he know about what Chris has done? Did Chris like go on national TV, like talking about how he punched a boulder right before killing Albert Wesker, or did Sheva the one that went around telling the world about what Chris did? And then Wesker was about to get me, and then there's this boulder in Chris's way, and he just started punching it, and he punched this boulder, and he was able to open up a path for me to escape. Like, how does Heisenberg know about that? Ooh, maybe I was supposed to go that way. Oh my god, the RE4 remake comes out next week? I kind of did too, Neo. RE5 came out. I remember getting it when it came out. I played it. I liked RE5. It was very different from other RE5, from other RE games in a lot of ways, but I remember enjoying it for what it was. But then they announced Resident Evil 6, which just didn't look very much like Resident Evil to me. Ooh, we unlocked the succubus. Full stop. Where is she? Why did you stop playing RE games after 5? Did you not like 5, or was it something about 6, or did you just fall out of the interest? Okay, zoom. We want to zoom on the succubus. There we go. I can't zoom anymore. Okay, enough of that. Golden statue somewhere of Chris punching the boulder. I hope so. Was hoping to finish RE8 in time for RE4. Yeah, I'm not worried about I'm gonna get RE4 remake. I'm gonna stream it, but it'll be after I play through all the other games. I'm not jumping on the bandwagon of streaming it as soon as it comes out, because I'm sure everyone and their mother is going to be streaming it. In the last 3 decades, a new shadow has spread. Okay, we read this one. I'll play it after I play RE8, which I still have 6 and 7 to get through after Revelations 2. Capcom and I don't get along well, so I haven't touched RE or Street Fighter. Oh, so I take it you're not happy about Street Fighter 6. Two of my very good friends that I've been friends with for over 25 years. They're twins. Have been lifelong Street Fighter fans, and yet they have both publicly stated that they are done with Street Fighter after what they've seen certain Street Fighter characters to look like in Street Fighter 6. Particularly, one is very upset over Ken. No, the way they've treated Mega Man has been absolutely dreadful. I'm still shocked we got Mega Man 11. But, I mean, that's what, really all we've gotten in, like, the last 10, 12 years of Mega Man, other than these collections. Which, these collections are great. It's nice having all these Mega Man games, like, on my PlayStation 4. Don't get me wrong, I really like that. There should be a couple more, like Mega Man and Base and Mega Man Soccer. Mega Man, for those that don't know, Mega Man is a series that I love as much as Castlevania, and yet I've done nothing with it on stream. But I am planning to do, like, all of Mega Man Classic, all of X, all of Zero, and maybe some of the other stuff. Maybe the Battle Networks, once I get through all the Castlevania games. It's just, there's so many more Mega Man games than there are Castlevania games. Though, to be fair, your average Mega Man game can be beaten a lot quicker than your average Castlevania. They canceled a bunch of Mega Man stuff. They were supposed to do, like, Mega Man Legends 3, and there was, like, a Mega Man Online game that was supposed to come out. They just canceled everything Mega Man that was kind of in the pipeline, and I think that's around the time that they got rid of Inafune. Which I don't know the details of that, so I don't know if it was Inafune being a jerk or if it was Capcom being terrible. It's not like with the Metal Gear guy and Konami, which, to be fair, I'm not a big fan of the Metal Gear guy, and I understand why Konami had issues with him, because he was spending a tremendous amount of money and his games weren't making a profit. But the way Capcom still treated, I'm sorry, not Capcom, Konami treated him was, you know, not the best way to treat your employees, especially a very high-profile one. Okay, I'm a little lost here. This is telling me I need to go to the left. But yeah, PKmon, there's these 2 really amazing trailers there on YouTube for a game called Mega Man Online. It was going to be like kind of an MMO, but like Mega Man style. And the trailers for the games, or at least the two I'm referencing, are mainly just like cinematic trailers. I think there's some gameplay footage out there, but if you watch these trailers, it's everything like a classic Mega Man and a Mega Man X fan would like love. They're really just well done trailers, and it's really sad that those got canceled. I think I know how Heisenberg knows about the boulder punching, but I can't say because of 7. Yeah, please, no 7 spoilers. I don't care about 8 or 6 spoilers, but I do care about 7 spoilers. Because Louisiana, that's where I live. Y'all didn't know that. I've been everywhere here, so this is not where I'm trying to go. So we need to go back to this map. That's the only place I haven't fully discovered. But yeah, Shen, what particularly did was it that Capcom did with Mega Man that upset you the most? Was it the canceling of Legends 3, or was it something else? I'm still a little agitated that they have not done an X9, especially since X8 ends on something of a cliffhanger. Okay, so we want to go up and then to the left. That's what we need to do. Legends 3. Yeah, that was just in bad taste for them to do that. I'll admit, the Mega Man Legends series is not like one of my favorite sub-series of Mega Man games, but it's really, really beloved, and it has some really die-hard fans. Like there are some people that's their thing, is the Mega Man Legends series. So when Capcom canceled it the way they canceled it, that was just a huge slap in the face to those fans. The thing is, I think a Legends 3, if they did that today, I think it would be really successful, just based on the fact that let's get into the okay. All right. I was trying to come down here and I just kept dying because I suck. Did I murder them? Oh, we got one more. 2 more. Oh, that's right. Get that blood. Okay. Never been big into Mega Man growing up, but looking at them now, it's kind of fun. Only Mega Man I played and beat was 11. I haven't beaten 11. I haven't. I plan to stream it at some point whenever I get to the Mega Man games, but yeah, Mega Man along with Castlevania, like those were 2 series I grew up playing from like the very first entries, and they're very special to me. I mean, come on, Captain N is the reason I got into Mega Man, right? That's so embarrassing to mention. Alright, so I need to figure out how to go down here and not, like, die by falling. Grab it! Okay, That's I'm gonna have to kill these guys. Jeez. Hey, Hikari, hello. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. How are you? I'll give you a shouty. I hope you're well. Still playing the Ease games. If you have not checked out my friend Hikari, please do so. She's been playing the Ease games quite a bit. Really lovely person. Really chill vibe in the stream. Y'all please drop her a follow. Still marathoning them. Awesome. When's gonna be your next stream, Hikari? I don't know why I'm having so much trouble here, other than the fact that I suck. Oh, you're gonna be doing some traveling. That's exciting. So, PKmon, I can't answer that because I have not really played any of the E's. But that's okay because we have an expert on the series in the chat right now. And I've met a lot of people on Twitch that are very passionate about the Ease games. I do want to play some of them at some point. All right, let's just. Oh, are they not going to appear until I start doing the thing? That's cheap. No, there's more? Alucard's getting that sushi. Is that it? I just had 7? Okay. Some are short and longer, and others use a battle system depending on which it is. They're really neat looking games, PK. Like totally drop Hikari a follow and check out her content. You'll get to see. She's been playing through all of them. So what I'm hoping will happen, right? We got through Simon, and now we're playing through Alucard. We're going to be streaming for at least another hour and a half. I'm hoping that we can maybe finish this next week. Which seems a little crazy since I literally just started this last week, but it's kind of the sense I'm getting of this game is that it's not like super long. The Ease games, PKmon, have also been around for a long time. I want to say the first ones came out like in the 80s, like mid to late 80s. It's a series I think that is as old as probably like Final Fantasy and Phantasy Star. Okay, how am I supposed to dude, get off. Stop. They're shooting you. Oh, I don't know, Blood and Guts. It was something dumb without being like too dumb. I'm still winning it. I'm not going to tell you my secrets. For all I know is you're the one selling it. And you're like, I've got this. I can trick Sarzac into buying this and get him to like spend stupid money on it. And then, haha, I, Blood and Guts, profit. I know your scams. There's something down here. Let's go find out what it is. This is technically a Metroidvania, and I do like to 100% Metroidvanias. We arrived upon the shore. It became necessary to build a small raft to reach the other side. We used our armor as improvised oars until the water monster snatched them away from us. We had but one option left: get rid of our weapons and try to swim to the shore in the hopes that some would survive. Blood and Guts, what is the shipping on that, by the way? I didn't look at that. What is the shipping cost? Since you're apparently watching that closer than I am. How do I get to that health? Because I need that. There it is. There it is. There it is. Like what? Less than $10? Like around $10? I could do without these swimming sections, to be honest with you. This is not really... Yeah. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's nothing. Wait, am I going back up? I'm going back up. This is where I fought the fish guys. Oh, that's just that's not too surprising to me. I've bought like not like artwork, but I bought like instruction manuals and like some printed material, like the Lotus War books, with fairly cheap pricing like that. That just means it's going to take like a month or two to get here. Which, if I win it, I'm not in any huge rush to get it. I can wait on that. Okay, so this is the part I just took a lot of damage on. Well, not this part. there's a scroll right over there. For that particular artist. Oh, what's this? Oh, shit. Move, Alucard. Oh, mention real quickly, in addition to my normal streaming schedule, I have several special streams coming up over the next um, next couple of weeks, on all falling on Sundays, since I normally save those days for like review redeem streams. Everybody, I'm gonna go ahead and post what they are real quickly. I don't have all of these on my stream schedule yet. But this Sunday, I'll be at 2 p.m. I'll be streaming Skyrim for 6 hours, courtesy of Thunder Drummer. On Sunday, the 26th, I'll be streaming Batman: Arkham Asylum, courtesy of Old Blood and Guts here. And then on April 2nd, which is also a Sunday, I'll be streaming Bucky O'Hare, courtesy of Kenshin X 1890. For those that don't know what Bucky O'Hare is, it's an NES platformer from Konami. On a based on a Ninja Turtles esque like IP from the 90s. Bucky O'Hare and his friends fight against the evil Toad Empire. Oh, what you playing? You were in a raid. What were you playing? World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy 14. Ooh, FF14. I know if I got into FF14, that is all I would do. I have a very addictive personality with MMOs, and especially a game where you can like fight Kefka as a raid boss with like Magic Tech armor mounts. I would not only like get lost in that, I would probably put on like 50 pounds. Because that's happened before. But it's a gorgeous game, and I do really enjoy watching people play it. Okay, I don't like these fishmen. These guys are like really OP. Now, I do play PSO2 NGS, but that's more of a casual MMO that doesn't require a lot of time or commitment. It's a really good MMO for like people that are too lazy or don't want to get into like MMOs, or at least. And look, I used to hardcore World of Warcraft for over a decade. Shin, I forget how often. When do you normally stream? Okay, that's my problem. I don't have any more bats, and I'm trying to like use bats on these guys because they lose pretty much one-shot these guys. I'm really feeling the no magic ability with Alucard here. Oh, I was recommended to you from playing PSO. Yeah, PSO is my Saturday stuff. I love that, but hopefully I'll get to start doing some of the newer ones too, since I'm now doing that randomizer to determine different versions that I'll play. Mostly stream Mega Man, Metroid. Digimon, cool. What's your favorite Metroid? You know, Hikari, PSO2 is free to play, though it is kind of centered around like buying a premium membership and everything. But you can still free to play it, and it's not a bad game to kind of like get into because you can kind of do most everything you need to do like in a day. You can like knock things out in about 30 to 45 minutes to an hour, I guess. Now, granted, if you get involved in like a guild, there's a big socializing aspect of it. Um, which I've knocked some serious time out because of that. But I don't know. I like NGS. It's very different from PSO1. And some PSO1 hardcores are like, well, it's not the same game. Well, it's of course it's not going to be the same game. The same game is there, and it's still a great game. Zero Mission is my favorite Metroid. That's hard to choose. Other M, that's one of the GBA games, right? That's not the GBA remake game though. I know there's a remake of the first Metroid on GBA, and then there's also like an original game on GBA. I kind of fell off the Metroid bandwagon back with Super Metroid. I never thought Metroid Prime looked all that interesting, but I really am tempted to pick up Metroid Dread. That looks really, really good. Superiors demanded I search these rusty pipes to look for the corpse of a missing comrade. He was the bearer of an important message. All I found is a scroll. Well, where's the scroll that you found? Okay. Whoa! Didn't see that. See what way I'm supposed to be going here. More of a solo player until you get recruited. Still, it's a lot of content, I imagine. Yeah, it is at this point. The current version of NGS has been out for almost 2 years. And then if you go into base PSO2, you have a decade worth of old content, which is very intimidating even for a PSO player like myself. Oh, did I just mess up? Oh no, we can go back up. Okay, well let's go this way. Other M is the Wii game. Zero Mission is okay. Oh, okay. What is the original game on GBA then? There's a secret here, but I don't see it. Wish there was a way to double jump. Or to, you know, turn into a bat. Okay, I guess we have to go another way. I like base PSO2 a lot, and I sadly I've not played all that much of it. I really want to play more of it going forward. I think I have a hunter at like level 50 there. That's the highest level character I have in base PSO2. Ah, fusion. Okay, thank you. You have discovered Mistform. Use it to recover life. Oh. Press L2 and... I didn't do that. Oh, okay. not working. These nerds again. Come on, I literally just killed these guys. To be honest, I don't know the difference between both as someone who was like kind of super interested in PSO2 for a while and just took so long to get there. Base PSO2 is PSO2 that came out in 2012, and NGS is the version that came out in 2021. So one is open world, the other is lobby based. Oh, the older one is lobby based, but yeah. It kind of is Hikari. It's kind of a game built on top of an older game. It's honestly a little strange. We are pressing L2. Oh, okay. Oh no, I used up all my magic. Oh no! Okay, how far back do I have to go to, like, reset that? Oh, hey, we didn't do this. Oh, let's get that. Yeah, if anybody ever wants to check out PSO2, NGS, any of that, if you need somebody to like kind of help out, show you the ropes, I'm always happy to do that. Okay, good. We got the magic thing to reset. Oh, hey, Jimmy. Hello. Jimmy Slimmy, what is up? How are you, my friend? How are you doing? What have you been up to, my friend? Honestly, you feel kind of bad about killing these little guys. I mean, they're super homicidal. And they're kind of creepy, but they're also kind of, like, cute. Like, they've got the face of, oh, what's that bad guy movie that has the minions? What is that? Nefarious Me? They kind of look like him in the face. With really, really dry, bad skin. Despicable Me. Thank you. You've been trying to catch up on my Revelations too. Oh, goodness. Well, we should be finishing it this Thursday, Jimmy. We're on Barry in episode 4, and I looked up to see how long the 2 DLC chapters take, and it looks like they don't take all that long. So I should finish it this Thursday. The wolves fell upon me with savagery, throwing me violently to the ground. One of them squeezed my neck in its jaws, somehow without breaking it, as if it wanted to force me to watch as the rest devoured my entrails. I feel each bite rip away part of my flesh, my strength, my faith. You have time to write this? While the wolves are eating you, you have time to write this and be like artistic about it? I'm honestly still tempted by PSO2 story stuff because sci-fi. It's good, and it's not super time addicting. But yeah, I'm trying to think. I think what was the last boss fight I did? Was there even a boss fight? I know I got Claire through the section with the tower collapsing, and we're back to Barry. What is this? Cannot be used. Come back later. Okay. No, this is the HD PS3 version. And look, y'all, I need to drink some water. I'm feeling a little dehydrated. But yeah, first time playing this. I'm digging it a lot more. I hate to say this. I'm enjoying this a lot more than the first Lords of Shadow game, which I kind of had a love-hate relationship. This one is actually... Oh, this is neat. Well, move that there. But yeah, I'm playing this on my actual PS3. Like look, there's my PS3 menu. Who remembers that? The PS3 menu. Okay, what happens if I go on top of this? Anything? I played one on Xbox. Was it well, there's a lot of Castlevania games on Xbox. I don't want to try to guess which one. But yeah, I'm liking this one a lot. It's got a lot of it's borrowing a lot of elements from different kind of Castlevania games. So it's been pretty fun so far. What are we trying to do here? Oh, it looks like we're trying to move a thingy in place. Okay. Can't move it any further than that. And okay, can't jump up that way, so there's something I'm missing here. And I can't push that any forward. Let's try this. Ah, there we go. Uh-oh.
It's not possible.
What are you showing me I need to do? This is like fucking. Look at this. This is like Mousetrap. Clues. I don't want to buy a clue. I'm Sarzac. I don't buy clues. Oh my. Okay, let's put this here. Oh, can't fully do that. Okay. We've also got this one. Okay, we clearly want the magnet to be underneath the anvil. And then I would assume we would want the fire. We would want the air under the fire. Okay. So let's see, how do we get up there? Can't jump up there. So how do you get that one? Let's pull this way. Oh no, you take damage. So you can't have two boxes in one section. So let's do this. Let's pull this one back. I can't jump that way or that way. What about this? Maybe I need to turn into mist form. Huh, okay, this is starting to get a little puzzling, no pun intended. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far, Vel. Have you played this one? If so, what did you think of this game? I've heard very mixed opinions since I started streaming this. Some people really like it, and some others have found it to be kind of a letdown compared to the other Lords of Shadow games. What was your thought on all of this? Maybe we want to burn the hands? Ah! Look at that! Dumbass figured something out. Okay, so that's not working. It's not working too well. Do those open up when I flip the switch? No, they don't. Let's try this. Yeah, I'm very curious about Lords of Shadow 2. I hear primarily negative things about it, but I do want to give the game the benefit of the doubt. You know, go into it with, you know, at least an open mind. But I have heard quite several negative things about it. Oh, I'm sorry about the ads, Shen. Hopefully they weren't terrible. Did you get the one with TV Dad? That one's, I've been seeing that one so much lately. Maybe we can't pull it that way. Let's maybe bring it all the way. Oh, I think I see what we need to do. Oh yeah, no problem. I appreciate that. All right, so we're gonna go this way. Let's put this here. Aha! Now we can move that one. Where are we gonna put you? Let's leave that there. This is very different than most Castlevania games too, Shin. We're gonna put this back over here, and let's play around with this stuff. All right, that's not gonna work. Can't pull this off, can I? Nope. This is tedious. This is really slowing down the action. All right, let's put this here. Let's put this one here. The whole point is to get the magnet under that one. Now, let's see what happens when we move this here. Okay, so we have that one in place. What do we do now? What did that do? I have no idea what that did. There's not too much I can do other than just trying these in different spots. Okay, that doesn't seem to be doing anything, so let's do this. That didn't seemingly do anything. Let's put the fire one over here. But I'm really starting to... Yeah, no, I don't want to buy clues. That's cheap. You owe me that $5, blood and guts. I thought I could maybe turn through mist or something. I don't know what I'm kind of at a loss to do here. We got that one in place. We can't do anything else with the wind one here. That doesn't do anything. Let's try moving the fire one here. Maybe moving that up around here. Maybe that'll do something. Oh my god. Why don't you just turn into a bat and fly up there? Why do you have to use these floating blocks? You're not fucking Mario. Move the wind one. Let's see if that does something. If I can get him down there. There we go. Okay, so it's blowing air. I imagine I need to get the fire one on that side. But since I have the magnet one here, we might as well try that one. I seriously doubt this will do anything, but... Oh! I need to get the fire one up there as well. Oh my goodness, I got a PS3 trophy. Simon's been standing around for like 20 minutes like, whoa, I can't do anything.
Wait!
Is it him? What is he doing here?
I thought Mist Form healed me. Maybe I have to take damage. I don't know. Oh, yeah, let's look at the map. Where are we at? Oh, it looks like we're backtracking. Oh, that doesn't look like backtracking. That looks like a boss. That's a boss. It's a big boss. Oh my. Oh my god. Okay, trying to get on the other side doesn't do too much. It turns around immediately. And it just eats my bats. It eats my fucking bats. That's not nice. Oh yeah, now it makes like little shits. Okay, did a little better that time. Still pretty bad. Jeez. Not even really trying this time. I'm just trying to get a feel of how it moves right now. Okay. So I need to jump as soon as the battle starts. Yeah, okay. Uh-oh. Sweet! Ew, it ate me! It's into vor! Which if you're into that, that's cool. No judgment. Run. Oh. Okay, when it rears back like that, I need to run. All right, let's see if it gives me a check mark or not. Yeah, kind of, sort of. Hey, Starfluff, what is up? And Sword Saint Michael, hello, hello to both of you. How are you? How are you two doing this lovely Monday evening? Oh wow, the fight just changed completely. Oh my God, it's shooting like exploding bone things at me. Gross. Ew. And then it just murdered me. I'm doing well, Sword Saint. Let me give you a shouty real quickly. Y'all have not dropped my good friend Sword Saint Michael here, shouty. Please do so. He is a really cool streamer, really great guy. You'll love his content. Been playing some Hades. Oh my God. This is... Alucard moves slow. Alucard is very slow. I want to turn into bat form, damn it. Sword Saint, have you played this one before? Oh, shit, he's gonna charge me. Oh, back to this bullshit. Seriously, dude? Okay, is this it? That's right, put it in the hole. This is Sparta! 2009 called. It wants its memes back. Okay. You've obtained the Shadow Claws. Use them to climb the walls. Look, I got another PS3 trophy. We're kicking this. We are kicking this shit like it's 2009. No, Sword Saint, Starfluff, how are the both of you doing? Well, let's see. Sword Saint says he's doing well. I'm doing good. We're having a good stream of Mirror of Fate. I finished Simon's scenario early on, so now we're playing as Alucard. I think this is like the second boss I've gotten through with Alucard, so I think I'm probably about halfway through the game at this point. Which we just started this last week. I know it's not too short because not too long, because originally it was a 3DS game, but jump close to the wall to use Shadow Claws. Okay. know how I feel about that, but I want that scroll. We got the Reaver. But yeah, I'm thinking we might finish this like end of next week, or end of next week, next Monday stream. Okay, this looks like another puzzle. Door cannot be opened. What? You've discovered wolf form. Activate it with R1 to inflict more damage to enemies with your attack. You can also use wolf form to open certain doors. Interesting take on a wolf. Okay, who is that crazy looking character in the back? I want to know. I want his backstory. I want everything. I want to know everything about this character in the back. Who is that? Oh my, look at this. Uh-oh. Oh, the wolf form attacks with the whip as well. That's a little disappointing. So really, it's just like wolf form in Legacy of Darkness. It's basically you get like extra damage during that form, but it runs out on a timer. Is that everything? Yeah. Okay, cool. Where are we trying to go on the map now? So what did everybody have for dinner tonight? Anything scrumptious? I'm probably gonna have to get dinner after after the stream. I don't know what I want to get. I still need to go to the store. Oh. I know, we could have crushed Alucard. How about that? Some put Alucard in the meat grinder, get some of that. Japan's most famous fishing market is closing down. Oh. Why is it closing down? COVID related stuff or Okay, I thought maybe I could like jump on some of the things. Oh, I'm so dumb. There's a platform. Excuse me. Sorry, I wasn't able to mute my mic. Sorry about that. Did not mean to sneeze in everyone's ear. Ah! Oh, Kari. Yum. Alucard grinded meat. Nom 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 nom. Thank you all. That came out of nowhere. Alright, well, let's go up here. Maybe I should be in mist form for this. Oh, I don't like this. Wait, how do I do this? No, I can't go through that. Ah, but there's a wolf door. Man, I want some Gaddy's pizza. I have to drive like half an hour to get that. Oh, shit. You've increased your maximum amount of life. Excellent, because I certainly have died quite a bit with Alucard. This is neat, though. Even though there are a couple parts, like that one puzzle that I thought just went on way too long than it should have, I am liking this a lot more than Lords of Shadow 1. Whoa! That's what I get for saying something positive, right? I say something positive and I make a mistake. Oh, no, 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 no. Stay away from that. Oh, hey, there's something over here. I love that death music. That. How far is that going to send me back? I hope it still let me get let. Okay, all right, this isn't bad. Oh shit, shit, shit. I was in mist form when I. Oh wait, maybe I should try like the rush through thing. Like I was in mist form, but I didn't do like the mist because you got this thing where you can like do that. Maybe I should try that there. Oh no 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 no! You know, I would just as soon as like die here and like restart because that's quite a bit of backtrapping I have to do. Backtracking. I can speak. I promise. Just to mention real quickly though, After I get through this game, what I'm going to be doing for Castlevania Nights, I'm going to be doing a couple of NES ROM hacks of the first Castlevania. That basically the ROM hacks are basically like almost an entirely new game. Everything's been redone, even the sprites. Um, we'll be playing a couple of those, and then after that, that's what we do. Thank you, Sword Saint. After that, we will then move on to Lords of Shadow 2. Oh my god. You have to get that, like, there you go. Oh my god. This is wimpy Alucard. Like dry ice is like killing him. I don't believe that's like actual like lethal myths. That's like Dracula's dry ice maker. Ah, I know it will destroy my son. Dry ice. This'll infuriate those Alucard fanboys. Oh! Oh, right, I died here. I've studied the puppet manufacturing process carefully. First, they cut the wood, and then they polish them, connecting them together with iron nails. Then they add a coat of paint and assemble the blades. Finally, a human soul is introduced and a spell cast upon them. Magical strings control their will, and then the procedure is complete. Cool. What is this? This looks like some nonsense. Let's There we go. Toy Maker Workshop. I wonder if it was that. Oh, this. Okay. That looks interesting. That looks like a boss. The abominable corpses that are preserved inside these tanks of formalin seem to be the products of a cross between werewolf, vampires, and humans in different states of gestation. What diabolic experiments were they doing in this place? If it's true what they say, Frankenstein's mark is upon this place forever. More references to Frankenstein. Oh, good lord, what's this? It's that lethal? And you're not going to have, like, a warning, do not touch? Like, come on, Frankenstein. Come on. Let's go a different way. Oh god, okay. Boom, go, 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 go. Okay, so what do I do here? We've got like these Death Star beams. Oh. So how do I deal with this? No, you can't even. I was trying to like get on like the edge part, not touch the beam. That did not work. No, and you can't jump that way. Maybe I need to go this other way. Let's look at the map. Where is my objective? Oh, my objective is in this room. Okay. See, I don't think I can go this way because you touch that and you die. Maybe I can rush through it with mist form. Let's try that. I'm guessing this is going to be a no, but... Oh! Can I go in there just in mist form? Let's try that. No. You gotta be moving. Yep. No, that's not going to work. You get to the end of that, and then as soon as you touch that thing, you die. And you can't jump or anything, because if you stop moving, then you die. So going that way is not the proper way to do things. Oh, that's what you do. You go up. All that trouble, and all you do is just go up. Wait, is that what I think it is? Is that a teleport thingy? Looks like it. Looks like it. Okay. Well, let's see what this is. You have obtained the stopwatch. Press 0 to use it to slow down enemies and traps. Press and hold O to increase its effect. Remember, you can cycle through your secondary weapons with R3. Okay, we got the stopwatch. So where do we go from here now? Where is our objective? Okay, so we need to backtrack. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, let's not go crashing down like we did. We just took a lot of damage when doing that. Alright, there we go. Got through that. Not too bad. Let's see, there should be a health thing up here. Let's go get that real quick before we leave. Yo, Blood and Guts, you still there? I won. No last minute bidders. Oh no, I've got to go through this section again. Ugh. Yep. Oh, whatever it was last time you looked at it, there was nobody that like tried bidding on it after I made me. It was like 26.50, something like that. Yeah, yeah, I think it's a fine price. I honestly haven't had much time to look at it because you sent it out right when I was getting ready to stream. All right. Wonder how much more we have on Alucard's section here. All right, so we're trying to. Let me guess, the bids came at like the last moment too. They came in like the last like minute or less. What? Why did it send me back like that? Okay, we're here. Oh, I see what we're trying to do. Oh, I don't like this. Ooh, let's get that. Oh, it resets you each time. Okay. Too slow, Sarzac. There you go. I was bidding on a game, Sega CD game. We'll go into the prices. It was kind of a stupid price. But somebody came. I'd been winning it for like most of the week and had been doing pretty well on it. And then in the like last 45 seconds, some guy like tries like just drops like a stupid number, and I keep putting in numbers. It ends up going for like really insane price. I lose, but the price went up like the crazy price, and I was able to find one on eBay with a buy it now for like 40% less than what that one ended up going for. So I guess I did better than the guy that won the other one. The Combat Cross has been upgraded. Now you can use the magnetic rail system. Okay, so what is this? This is not very Alucardy. Magnetic rail system? What is this? Alright, where are we trying to go now? Where is destination Alucard? That's where we're at. Where's the objective? I guess where I'm at. Okay, there's that guy's picture again. I hope he's a boss. I hope that guy's a boss. I guess that's Frankenstein. I really hope he's a boss. And I hope he looks like that. He better not be like some dead guy that has put his body in a robot or something lame. I want him to look like that. He's got look at this. He's got like stained glass windows with his face upside down. I love this character. He could be annoying as fuck, but I love him. Oh, how annoying. Look at this. How do I jump? Like, the jump buttons wouldn't work there. Can no. Oh, I have to do this again. Well, yeah, I guess so. I did lose. It's so weird that wolf form fights with a whip. What? What did I do wrong there? Let's try going down this way. Let's see if there's anything. Alright, Shen. Well, thanks for sticking around as long as you did. I'm going to be wrapping up things pretty soon myself, so I hopefully will be able to pop in your stream in a bit. I'm going to be grabbing dinner right after and taking my dogs out first. But if you're around for a bit, I should be able to pop in and say hi. So, but if not, have a good one, and thanks for sticking around, dude. I do think we will finish this next week. We made some real serious progress with Alucard. The Simon stuff was not as long as I thought it would be. Oh, no. So, I don't know. I might do a little research, see how much longer I have left. Because if we can beat this next week, I'm up for that. I have enjoyed this for the most part. It does have a couple issues. But, I mean, considering that this game was originally built for the 3DS. Okay, so we're going to jump here. I think that was my problem last time, is I just... Okay, we're going to jump here. We're going to jump... Whoa, almost fucked that up. Now, there has to be some way that I jump from here to here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Like, it won't let me jump from the platform. It just lets me fall. Alright. Oh no, not the puppet! Alucard broke a puppet. That is wolf form, Sword Saint. That is wolf form. I'm not sure how I feel about it, because we know what wolves look like in Lords of Shadow, right? We fought plenty of werewolves. That is like, I really don't know what to think of that. Alright, let's try going to the left instead of the right. Let's see, can I go this way? No. I'm literally pressing every other button right now to see if I can, like, jump or something. Ah, okay, you press forward in R2. Okay, it would have been nice if that had been explained. Okay, so that brought us back here. That beam is still on, though. This is right back to where I was earlier. Is this where the game's wanting me to go? No, the game is not wanting me to go this direction. So, just kill me. Okay. Where is it going to start me? I think we're going to kind of wrap the stream up anyway, but let's see where it starts me. Oh, I don't want it to start me here. Can I go back this way? Okay, I can. That's nice. But according to this... Oh, wait, I see what I'm supposed to do. Okay, wait, hang on. Let's die. Let's die. I'm supposed to go, like, up and then to the left to the left. I'm not supposed to go that way where that red beam is that I can't pass. Okay, so, right, we're going to be here. We're going to go up here, and then we're going to go up. Might as well get the hearts. We're going to go this way. And now we have a teleport here. Which, where does this take us? Okay, where did this bring us? Oh, this actually brought me... Does it want me to go this way? Yeah, it kind of feels like Cornell from Legacy of Darkness, honestly, how you just switch into werewolf mode, which is just like stronger mode. Alright, let's see what we have here. I've been here before. This is where I fought the big monster. Why does it want me to come back this way? I feel like I'm backtracking now. Okay, where does this bring me? This is just having me backtrack. I should have just taken the portal back. Okay, that's kind of frustrating. Well, I think we are going to call the stream here. It's a little bit past 10. I've streamed for a little bit over 5 hours. This is about what I like to do. I think we're going to wrap the stream up for the night. So I want to thank everybody that was here. Oh my goodness, Nivik, hello. Bye, Nivik. Hi, Nivik. Bye, Nivik. Let me shout you out, Nivik. You should at least, like, chill for a moment, Nivik. How was your weekend? How are you, Nivik? How are you? Let me shout Nivik out real quickly. You moved. Yay. So, I'm going to continue. We're going to raid somebody. We're going to raid Tuffymon, actually, if Tuffy's on right now, because I've been meaning to raid Tuffy for a while now. And he, I think he's on right now. We'll see in a second. But I want to thank everybody that was here for the stream. I'll continue my playthrough of Castlevania Mirror of Fate next Monday. We might beat it next Monday. We'll just see what happens. This has gone by pretty quick. I think we're about halfway through the game. So, my next stream after this will be Thursday at 5 p.m. Central. I should be finishing up Resident Evil Revelations 2. And then Friday night is going to be more Chrysalis. And then Saturday we're going to be doing Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst at 9 p.m. And then Sunday we're going to be doing some Skyrim at 2 p.m. courtesy of Thunder Drummer. So we have quite a lot of streaming coming up, which is pretty exciting. I want to thank everybody that was in the stream tonight. We had a pretty good crowd for the most part. A lot of people I want to thank in particularly. So I want to thank, first of all, everyone that was here, chatting, lurking, etc. I appreciate everybody. Specifically, I want to thank Dax VT for the follow, Mudveins for the raid, Gervination for the 7th month resub, Mr. Popinski for the 17th month resub, Velociraptor J and PKmon for the biddies. Dracona for the fall, and Dracona for the follow. So thank you all very much for the love and support. I really appreciate that. Oh, do I not have my? I don't have my thing up with my my subscribers. I thought I had that up. Apparently, I must have accidentally closed it. Let me pull up my subscriber list real quick. But I'm gonna thank my subscribers real quickly, and then we're gonna find someone to raid. So, yeah, subscribers, y'all rock. Y'all are awesome. I appreciate you guys so very much. It really means a lot to me, and I do mean that. So, Mr. Popinski, the Gravemind Zone, Cinematic Sith, 6 Card 21, Akitone, 100 Years Early, Jinya 101, Sword Saint Michael, Dinero Mark, Somatic, Bobcat Bry, Paddlesnake, Jeremy Darkness 96, Oso Kanan, Tuffymon, Old Blood and Guts, Cedo, Jin VGF, Zero Wiseman, Starfluff Plays, Joyster, Leomania Plays, Nivik Viking, Elven Sorrow, Kenshin X 1890, June CD, PKmon 25, Fabled 1, Miss Rubik, Fairy 42, Jackdoll 9, Laughable 29, Mother of Dragons 42, DC Wolf, Jessica Excel 2007, Sunny Delight, Nito Speak, 2013 DNA, Everett Epic, Master Awadi, Dan the Forged, Silhouette, Ink for Justice, Azura Vaughn, Thunder Drummer, Jervination, Jay Cosney, Hungriest Cheetah, Tall Grant, Velociraptor J, Old School Pleb, Kron 151, Jesse List Hush, Shield Peace, and Let's May Belt 92. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. Alright, we're gonna find someone to raid. It's late, my tummy is rumbling. So, let's see. Oh my goodness, Thunder Drummer is raiding. Well, Thunder Drummer, we're going to, I think, raid Tuffymon. Tuffymon is on, playing some Bahamut Lagoon. So let's go say hello to our friend Tuffymon. Alright guys, we're going to get this raid going. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Be good to each other. Be kind to yourself. Take it easy. Have a good one. Y'all chill. Y'all be good. And I will see you guys on the other side for some Tuffymon